We go.
Well. What's going on here then?
How are you doing, Grim
Oh, not
Reaper?
much. Everything's good here.
Hello, Grim. Hello,
That's
Tats.
Nightmare,
I'm
Indy.
I'm just shaking
Everybody
up
in
the whole
on the
damn
panels.
YouTube lately.
Well, guys, I don't know if you two gentlemen have seen what unfolded today, but evidently we had a troll and a frog fight.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I saw some of that. Yeah.
I've got to admit, I've not seen anything, so who wouldn't mind explaining what's going on? I just saw the title. I thought UK. Who the flaming hell's upsetting people from the UK?
Oh no! It's not you. It's
No, I know. But I mean, hey, there's a few trolls
Well,
around. I
yeah.
know that.
He would really like to have you up here, and so
I'm
would I
familiar
have
with Prague.
someone from the UK.
PK
For
audits.
your opinion.
Good morning.
Hey, ham sandwich. Who is Jeffrey Russell Sutton? Which one is that?
I just done a little search into him and that, and
Yeah, as soon as I come it up, it's sexual predator is what it says.
yeah, that's what I was
As
going
soon
to
as
say.
I
He's a
googled
pedo.
it. Yeah,
He is definitely a pedo.
See,
yeah, I googled it.
that's
But what's his YouTube?
he's a sick. Anybody that's that like that is a sick. And I'm sorry if anybody in the chat is one of them, and I'm making you upset by saying this. But pedos are pieces of shit. I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Well, you know what, Indiana, I'm starting to evolve into a person who just wants to give my opinion on things without having to hold myself accountable to anybody. So I
Right.
think I would agree with what you're saying.
And Tats,
I just wanted to say, in case there was anybody like that in the chat,
Absolutely.
you know.
Tats,
Yes, sir.
I would like to say, sir, that the branch of the military of the division of the army that you were in comes from a long line of history. I did do a little
Oh,
dive
yeah,
into
there's quite a bit of history. Yep.
infantry division you were in, and holy shit is all I can say. Is
Right.
the history with that infantry is amazing, guys. It wasn't that I was checking up on you. I was just curious, and
Right.
I went and I was like, wow, where it started, how it started, and just and then it divided off into another division, which was the 14th division, which that
Right.
brought up where the walking the line or towing the line.
Hey, Nightmare.
Oh,
Can I
no, no,
ask you a
no.
question?
You're thinking of the 14th Brigade, which is the Golden
Yes,
Dragons, right?
yes,
That
sir.
was a that was my brigade, yes. The 14th Infantry Brigade, yes. That was the
Yeah.
Golden Dragons, and they were part of the Boxer Rebellion in China.
Is it hard to find information on that stuff?
Oh no, it's not.
No,
I mean, look,
absolutely
Okay.
yeah,
not.
no,
Okay.
the
Because I
right.
was
You're
gonna
talking about
say
the motto, the right of the line.
I was about to say if it's hard, if it's a little bit hard to find, I would just say I would keep it private. You know.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah.
I don't mind telling you what unit I was in. I mean, it's no big deal there.
It's
Um,
it's not that I was checking up on tats. It's just military history is awesome, and I don't think we enough people dive into the actual history of like the each division,
oh yeah,
We
and
don't.
that's
Why do
something that we
why?
could do a whole live stream on, like where the 25th division came from, how they started in during World War II.
yeah. They
You
are a
know,
storied
Hey,
division.
Claire. But yeah, exactly. That's why shit keeps repeating itself.
I will tell you, if you watch the movie Platoon, that is the 25th Infantry Division that movie's based on.
A
nice.
platoon,
Yeah, Platoon, the movie
really?
Platoon.
I
Yeah,
have that
I
movie.
have seen that movie, but I did not know that little interesting fact.
yeah. If you
I
look at
have
the
that
patches
movie.
on their if you look at the patches on their shoulders, it's the same patch that I wore.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it
we
similar
call that
to
patch the electric strawberry, but it's really a taro leaf. From
similar
the
to what you guys had to go through?
do what?
Like what they did, like the movie?
Oh, I wasn't in Vietnam.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, like, you know what I meant.
Um,
No, but
The-
after reading some of it, and I'm not going to say nothing out loud. I'll let people do their own research. But after reading it and from the conversations that we have, I've got an idea of what era you served in, and sir, I have nothing but respect for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, I will tell you that the 25th Infantry Division, we specialized in island and jungle and mountain warfare. That's the specialty of the 25th Infantry Division. So we're very capable, and we're actually a very quickly mobilized unit. So in other words, we at least had a standard that we can be anywhere in the world within 18 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
But like
So
I said,
you're
I won't say what era, because some
Yeah.
some
No, I
people
don't want people looking into that shit.
People are always trying to dox me, and that it's a shame because I would love to expound on what I've done and what I didn't do and what I did do. But unfortunately, I try to keep myself as private as I can.
I understand that, and that's why I'm not.
That's
Yeah,
because it's the first most important thing in life, family.
Right, absolutely. And people don't understand that. I don't understand how they don't understand that, but they don't. And it's really strange. They just think that, and YouTube even says it when you first go up onto a chat, it says, please safeguard your private information.
absolutely.
And that's what I do.
You said you're doing this.
Huh?
You said you're doing this for your wife because she asked you not to
Absolutely.
say anything. But that just shows that you're a good husband. But
Yeah,
Well, just think. Well, think about it this way for a second.
But hold on, I was about ready to say something, and I'll let
Really?
you. Yeah, I think so.
You
So
sure?
you guys all, I don't know. Wait, what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I'm just joking.
I don't
forgot.
want to come off as a holier than thou kind of person, but I'd like to think of myself as somebody that has principles, and I'd like to stick to those.
Yeah, I can tell. I didn't do any research on you like Nightmare
Right.
did, but I have a lot of respect from you because I know you don't know Wrangler. You have
No, I
no
don't know
reason.
personally,
You have
no.
no reason to hate him or dislike him or
No,
go after him or anything like that.
not even close.
But the fact that you're putting all this effort into it just shows how serious and how long and how much effort and how much pride you had of being a part of the United States Army.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you one thing though that's really breaking my heart about this whole thing, and it has nothing to do with Wrangler, but it has everything to do with a lot of people who I had a lot more respect for than I probably do now. With some of their ideas about serving in the military and what that means. And I was shocked at Rogue Nation, for instance, what his take was on it. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and sometimes it's hard for me to swallow what people's opinions are, just like anybody else, but some of the things that he said, boy, threw me for a loop.
What do you say?
Well,
If you don't mind,
I don't mind. No, I don't mind. It's public. It's on my. We were going back and forth for a little bit on our let's see. Hold on. Once you go on social media,
I
it's
just
not
don't want
very
to be
hard to
too
identify
nosy,
someone.
Right.
USMC. The thing is though, is I have layers upon layers upon layers of I did this channel very well thought out. And there are layers upon layers. Even the address connected with all my accounts is an address that I found online that links to a adult toy store. So everything down to the phone number, down to the address. So good luck if
you have to use your phone number to get your
I did use a phone number but it just wasn't mine.
allegedly.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
I've learned that YouTube and other social media platforms can be a real big animal, and
Right.
unfortunately, people can't just take that you're somebody. And yes, I guess it is a good thing that people do dive into people
right.
because of sexual predators and things like that.
Right.
And because there is a lot of con artists in the world.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And that's why from day one, since we started this channel, and that I have been very transparent about who I am. I don't want nobody to go, well, convince somebody that, that's why I've always said my name. I've told people who I was.
Sure.
Yes, I have a criminal record. Yes, I've been to prison. Yes, I've done this, and didn't lie about it,
Right.
because I don't want somebody to be like, oh God, look,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you have that type of dirty laundry, what you're talking about, it's information that people can find readily online anyway.
yes.
And it's going to come out if you make yourself public and you put yourself out there, people are going to do it because people are just naturally curious, and people want to know who they're dealing with. And I don't blame people for questioning who I am. I don't blame them for that. People are just naturally curious. They have to know, they have to. And I've been called, like I've said before, I've been called like 50 different people already. I've been several different auditors to several different people. I've been several different families that certain people were trying to dox, which had no relation to me at all. It's only because people are curious. They don't like to know what they don't like to not know stuff, and people can't wrap their head around somebody like myself. Some people just like to be a little bit more private than others, and that's just a preference. I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong with that.
No,
Um,
that really shouldn't be.
no. And if you don't trust what I'm saying and you don't like what I'm doing, then you don't have to watch. You know what I mean? You don't have to affiliate yourself with me, or anything. There's plenty of YouTube channels out there. That's what YouTube is good at. If you don't like me, you can find somebody else that you do like. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
PK, to touch on what you just said there, this is what I tell everybody. My criminal offenses, the last time that I was in any trouble was for bad checks, and that was in 2007. I didn't even go to jail. They sent me a letter telling me that, hey, look, this happened. I can sit up here and explain till the moon comes in, why it happened, but I took care of it. And did I do some pretty dumb shit when I was younger? Yes, absolutely. I did do some dumb shit. Sure did. But I took my time that was given to me. I served it. And I come on here, and everybody that has been around me will tell you that yes, I was a drug addict, and I have advocated, so much after being sober for people to become sober, and helped tons of people. I could name names, list after list of names, to help them get sober and get back on the right track. And yes, I've helped people with a criminal past, but that doesn't define who I was in my past, who I am now. My past is my past. Is it important? Yes. I feel like if I give a little piece of me away, it'll help somebody else from making the same mistake that I done. And I've done that with juveniles and adults alike, because I don't want them to make that same mistake and walk that same road.
right.
And let me
That's an
just tell
awesome
you,
thing.
nobody, ladies and gentlemen, wake up one morning and say, "Oh, I'm going to be a drug addict." It doesn't happen like that. It's a sickness. It happens so quick you don't even realize that you're addicted until it's too late.
Yeah. I can see
And the damage that you cause to your friends and your family and your children, you can never get that back. Absolutely never get that back. trust me, from somebody who's lived it. Do I wish I could change my past and go back and change the hurt that I put my family through? Absolutely. But I can't live in the past either. I have to move forward and live for today.
That's all you can do. I mean, everybody makes mistakes, and everybody has. Indiana, I think you're muted or something.
No,
I'm fine.
He's not muted. He's playing dumb.
Oh,
well, sorry, acting as normal. Just want to say hi to What's Truth, Jose over on the network channel, Eyes on the Order, JD and Ems. Thanks for joining.
Hey,
if you're wondering what's going on, at this time of the morning when I wake up, I tend to jump on certain channels, and this is one of them, and I restream it. I have no idea what's going on at this present moment in time. I just listen, and eventually I'll get something. Someone will say something, but let me try and explain. I don't have a purple heart. I've never had a purple heart. And
that's what I was doing, Genoa.
I really
saying what Nightmare was saying, only with no sound. I was mocking him.
What?
So,
sorry, I didn't hear you.
Answering a question. Never mind.
No, no.
Go ahead, Grim Reaper.
Can anyone hear what Indy's saying? I can just see his lips moving.
He was doing that on purpose.
I think he needs to turn his microphone on or turn it up or something. But,
no, seriously. Can you hear me?
Unfortunately, yes. Morning. Yeah, shit. Yeah. You see, apparently the Americans don't get British humor.
Okay,
so move on. Let's find out what's going on with this show.
Everybody, no matter where you're at, whatever channel you're on, please hit that like button and share. Consider coming over to the other channels and doing the same, even if you go back.
Oh, yeah, let me share this.
We're gonna dive into some crazy shit. A couple of the anti-auditors, I guess is what you could call them, or whatever, kind of had a little blow up with each other today. But after watching both of these individuals, I'm leaning toward one of them is not so anti-auditor. Of course, we'll let y'all be the judge of that. The commentary that we're going to give during the video, guys, is just that. It's commentary. It is our opinion. It is not necessarily fact or anything. There will be probably some comedy thrown in. And so just enjoy.
But before we can do this, we are going to have a little tiny little chit chat because I got kicked out of my StreamYard because my internet, and now when I go to private chat, those links are not there.
Oh,
so now you're like, you son, bitch, I can't do this again.
Yeah. There's no links in the private chat. By the way, for everybody over on the network, please come over, go into Indiana's like, share, whatever, and the same with Nightmares. Tats is
sharing is the best, because if anybody
got the links can see the
probably
link.
The best. Yeah, that's probably the best way of having people get more subscribers. So
we are a community.
I don't want to be monetized. I just want to have more subscribers. That way, when other people go live,
right?
Yeah,
I can tell people, and they'll get a warning, or
it's not about notification. For me, it's not about monetization or anything like that. It's about building something and moving on. Oh God, it's a pussy attack again.
Yep, see them right next to me.
Anyway, sorry, Nightmares, over to you.
Hold on a sec.
Well, she's getting big over there.
Okay, someone's talking in the background.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad.
There you go. Do you see her purple
Oh,
heart?
you got a purple heart for the cat.
Yes.
Oh,
Purple heart. I told you.
there's definitely an echo.
But you know what? She's never been shot.
Allegedly.
I'm sure she's had her shots though.
Yeah, but she's never been in the army either.
I
And she's not actually.
don't think cats have
Anyway.
ever been in the army. I don't know. I have to research that. That would be interesting. Has the army ever employed cats for anything?
That would be
Cat-
cool. I know dogs and horses. And
JD's said that
Thank you,
pussies
Claire.
are nice. Oh, sorry, cats are nice. Sorry, misread that.
No, you had it right the
Hey,
first time.
Nose.
Four Corners. How you doing?
Oh, I love Four
Scrubzilla.
Corners. He's one of my favorites
What's up,
out there.
brother?
Claire from Wales, in the UK. Well, yeah, you are. well,
Mitch
Wales
is
is.
watching from Tats.
And by the way, I have to say this, just to put this out there, for those of you guys who have stuck by me through all of this rigmarole, I really appreciate it because that tells me what kind of people you guys are. And it's always a pleasure to come up on channels that actually understand what I'm doing, whether you even agree with what I'm doing or not. At least you treat me with some sort of mutual respect. You know what I mean? That's all I ask for.
I'm sorry to say this for the people that this might offend. People that don't go along with what you're saying, but they must be fucking brain dead or some shit.
Well, you might say that.
Okay, I don't have much. I don't have much knowledge about military,
Right.
but when I saw your story, it's common freaking sense. Maybe it's the biology degree because the whole like get shot that
Right.
they put it right in, knocked in the nail. But
I really try so hard to explain things in a way everybody can understand.
yeah, for layman's.
I try so hard, but sometimes it just doesn't connect. And some people, you know what? I have to say this real quick, and I know I run my mouth too much. Is it okay, Nightmare?
You're doing fine, sir.
Oh, okay. The thing is all my life and I don't know how this is going to come off, but all my life people have been trying to figure me out. Because I'm a little bit, I don't know. I've always been kind of an against the grain kind of person. Societal norms aren't normally the way I swing. A lot of times I am very conservative, but when it comes to what people think that I might do, I tend to do the opposite. And it's usually based on, like I said earlier, I consider myself, and I'm not better than anybody else, but I consider myself a person of principles. And they're very rigid in my mind, and that is either a good thing or a bad thing. I haven't figured that out yet. But I think that
maybe it's a little bit of both.
Maybe a little bit of both. You're absolutely right. And I think we all have principles, and I think we all have those.
Of course, we all have a little bit of both of everything.
Yeah, we all have those things that we won't bend on either. And,
exactly.
And for me, like it was pointed out to me today by I'll even say by Angry Vet. He was angry. Go figure. That I was calling some of the channels out on my community post, and what I told him was, he goes, "Well, you're calling out my friends." I said, "Well, you got to think they were my friends who died and were wounded in combat that that I'm talking about, and that I'm trying to get their stories out there." Based on what Wrangler has done, he's been taking what they did and applying it to his life when he did nothing of the sort. And for me, I want to be the voice for people who no longer have one. whether you agree with the military or not, it's not even the point. The point is,
Exactly, and their voice, the true voice, needs to be heard because they're
right.
getting so old. They won't be able to say it on their own.
And I'm in a crossroads right now, and I don't know how to approach this, but I want to support auditing still because I still believe in it and in the purest of this word form of the word. But I don't know that I can honestly support channels that I'm having questions about now.
Yeah,
And also I would like to maybe squeeze in some stories about people who you
morality.
don't normally hear about. No, about like veterans that you just never would hear about their stories unless somebody told you. And I'm
Oh,
wondering if
okay.
that might be of interest to people. I'm not real sure yet. But
Oh yeah, it all depends. It all depends on the story and
Well,
yeah, of
all
course.
I can
how you put
say
it
is,
together. But I mean,
all I can say is,
I know I would be interested. I think that'd be a good second
Andy, you
channel.
talk too much. Be quiet.
All right.
All I can say is if Frauditor Wrangler had ever run across some of the people that I watched on video today and how they dealt with stolen valor,
Oh yeah.
and that it would be bad news for that guy. That's all I can say about that.
Right. We don't like it. Veterans don't like it, and I don't care what branch of service you were in, when you served. Most veterans cannot stand it. It's one of those things for me, and I don't want to compare it exactly to this, but in a way, it's kind of in the same mindset. It's almost the same way how people hate people who are predators against people that are helpless.
Absolutely.
And in my mind, it's around the same thing because a lot of those guys who did pay in the ways that he's claiming that he did are in a helpless state in a lot of ways. Some of them are, some of them aren't. But
Thank you, JD.
it disgusts me to no end. And but I you know, you brought up a good point about units and stuff like that. Maybe I'll throw in stuff like that. Maybe some history on some of the, maybe the 25th, maybe my specific unit, maybe some of my experiences when it comes to what it's like to just be in the military.
You
Sometimes you don't get
know,
to hear about the every day-to-day stuff.
Right.
I don't
Stuff like that. I
remember
don't know.
I don't remember high school and below because my
Andy,
accident.
do you have those links queued up yet already?
Yeah, I do.
We're losing
But
people. People are dying off here.
but all right. I'll just play it.
Yeah.
I'll
Play it
actually
again, Sam.
The first part of Frogs, you may want to skip through it. It's something about some cat. Well, you might want to play it. I don't know. Some people may enjoy my thoughts and commentary
wrong one.
on his cat.
I'm curious as to why they call themselves Frog.
Because he's feeling froggy.
I don't know.
Ribbit.
Curious cat. The
It's an
rum
ugly
tum
cat.
tugger is a curious cat. If you offer him pheasant, he would rather have grouse. If you put him in a house, he would much
What?
prefer a flat. If you put him in a flat, then he'd rather have a house. If you set him on a mouse, then he only wants a rat. If you set him on a rat, then he'd rather chase a mouse. Yes, the rum tum tugger is a curious cat, and there isn't any call for me to shout it. For he will do as he do, and there's no doing anything about it. The rum tum tugger is a terrible bore. When you let him in, then he wants to be out. He's always on the wrong side of every door, and as soon as he's home, then he'd like to get about. He likes to lie in the bureau drawer, but he makes such a fuss if he can't get out. Yes, the rum tum tugger is a curious cat, and there isn't any use for you to doubt it. For he will do as he do, and there's no doing anything about it. The rum tongue tugger is a curious beast. His disobliging ways are a matter of habit. If you offer him fish, then he always wants a feast. When there isn't any fish, then he won't eat rabbit. If you offer him cream, then he sniffs and sneers, for he only likes what he finds for himself. So you'll catch him in it right up to his ears if you put it away on the larder shelf. The rum tongue tugger is artful and knowing. The rum tongue tugger doesn't care for a cuddle, but he'll leap on your lap in the middle of your sewing, for there's nothing he enjoys like a horrible muddle. Yes, the rum tongue tugger is a curious cat, and there isn't any need for me to spout it, for he will do as he do, and there's no doing anything about it.
Okay, let's pause that for a second.
I just considered doing drugs right
Hold
now
on
for
one
some reason.
second. Can I ask a question? Do you have that book right next to you?
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what that was all about.
What is it? Was it you?
What?
You were reading off.
What in the actual fuck is that?
I think you have to be on acid to appreciate that.
I see.
That's the first time I've heard it all the way through. And,
Wow.
I'm
thinking like I'm thinking.
Well, I hope it's the
wow.
last.
How can you remember all of that unless you have you're reading it off of a book? Unless you have a lot of grandchildren that you've been singing or reading that to.
JD's said it's T.S. Eliot nonsense poems about cats.
Okay. So is this a famous author in the UK? Because the frog, in case y'all didn't know, is from the UK. Now, where exactly? I don't know.
No, I don't recognize the area from his voice.
I think he
Sounds like he's had too many beers. Blackwatch evening. Welcome from Canada. Oh, I forgot to say in the live earlier that he was from Canada. He got rather amused by it because I kept saying North America then.
Okay, Claire. It's a poem. So what does it mean? Maybe I just don't get it. I mean, I'm not real diverse into poetry.
It's
like
a poem about people who love pussy. Pussycats.
It's a song from the Cat.
I suppose if you like poetry, it's nice to listen to it, but yeah,
it's a nonsense poem.
Can we move on to something which makes sense?
Allegedly. Let's start with what we're starting.
Most poetry that I'm familiar with starts with roses are red, violets are blue.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, everybody, even though we've been on here for 45 or 46 minutes and 32 seconds, let's actually start and talk about what we came here for.
We're dissecting that poem right at this second. That's okay. So does this give you a little more insight to this guy's mind? And that, guys, hopefully it does.
It does. It made me want to light myself on fire.
Let's not go back and watch the cats again, Andy.
I can't read any. There's nothing on there. How do you know the words?
Move away from the cat, please.
Yes, let's. You 10 people left during that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start playing this.
I have two arrests for you guys. The first one, it was a Karen frauditor that was outside a courthouse just being a Karen, and then she got arrested. And the second one is the exact same frauditor as she had an obscene sign and was arrested for disorderly conduct. Now, we don't know what was written on there. We have no way to know, but it must have been pretty crazy for her to get arrested. But before we get into that, make sure to check out my new channel, Karens with Cameras. On that channel, I cover frauditors, Karens, pranksters, just the worst that society has to offer. The link is in the description. With that out of the way, enjoy the video.
Right, so there was the introduction. He didn't tell us who it is. Obviously, we can see there March 28, 2018, Cook County Courthouse. Now, for those of us that know about the auditing community and know about the history of the auditing community, we know that this is pink camera magic. She's an OG auditor. And he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. And he also gets the facts wrong about this. He needs to come out and just say, I am an entertainment channel. That's all I am.
Okay, let's
Sorry,
pause it
I'm
right
putting
there for a
that in
second.
speech marks for him to say, because that's what he is. He is an entertainment channel. He doesn't bring you
Indy,
stories.
let's pause it.
All he'd do is he'd trawl the internet for old videos to make content. He'd do a few la-di-da-di-da comments in the middle of those videos to avoid fair use. Or sorry, to get him past fair use. And that'll be it. And he'll make his money, he'll get his donations, etc., etc. If that's what you
Indy.
want, fine. But he is an entertainment
Let's
channel.
pause it,
I'm
Indiana.
getting fed up. I'm getting fed up.
Okay. For those that don't know, that guy that you're hearing talk is the Frog. And he is referring to Frauditor Troll. And at this point, I'm sure as y'all have heard, excuse me, it sounds like the Frog is really upset with Frauditor Troll. And that sounds like he's a little upset. What do you guys think?
I think he's absolutely correct for one. I've always thought the same thing about Frauditor Troll, because most of these channels, most of these anti-auditing channels claim to be debunking auditors when all they do is insult an auditor about their appearance or about the way they talk or maybe their criminal history, but they never debunk anything, or at least I haven't seen it yet.
Well, and that's what Frog is upset about, because when Frog does do reports on auditors and anti-auditors, he does provide a lot of information, maybe sometimes too much, but he really doesn't consider himself a entertainment channel, I guess, so to speak. Now, let's make no bones about it, guys. I have heard Frauditor Troll over and over and over say he is a entertainer. He likes to entertain. But let's dive a little deeper into the channel.
I'm still trying to figure out why he's going on about something that happened in 2018. That's all.
Well, I guess what happened was Frauditor Troll went skimming through the internet and found a video from an old auditor, and that I didn't know who Pink Magic Camera Girl was. I guess she's supposed to be some kind of a founding person of auditing, but I didn't know. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I just wondered, that was all. But I'm supposed to understand what he's saying. Okay.
I know lots of auditors, but I've never heard of this one before, so I feel a little out of the loop either. Just when I thought I knew everybody, then a new one pops up.
There's always somebody new you never heard of.
Right.
Okay, Indy, let's carry on. Unless you have an opinion.
Trying to get my
Up with questions being asked about videos that he puts out because he doesn't give the facts. So that means those of us that are interested in the facts, and I'm thinking of, a specific person here, she gets asked lots and lots of questions about something that he's putting up, which actually happened, yonks ago. So this video, it's a 2018 video, and it's a well-known video. She is a well-known auditor. Everyone knows. Well, I say everyone knows.
Oh, hold on. Okay. According to the Frog, This is a well-known video. Well, and I am relatively new. So, but I didn't know about this person. I've never seen this video until today. And what the fuck is a yox?
I don't know what a yox is.
I don't have a Purple Heart. Could you explain that?
I have no idea what they're referring to.
I do have a question though. Why? What does it mean when somebody from the UK calls you a Muppet?
You ever watched the Muppets?
I have. I love the Muppets.
Right. Okay. So, which one would you say that you were?
I was probably Beaker.
Okay. Right. So a Muppet is a bit of an insult. In other words, somebody is controlling you.
Oh, I see. So you're a puppet, basically.
Well, Muppet. Yeah.
Same thing. Okay, got it.
She has 71,000 subs. I didn't know nothing
Those that
about
have
it.
been following this genre for a long time know pink camera magic. It's probably an insult to describe her as a frauditor. Her auditing style was pretty, acceptable, pushing the limits of what's allowed under the First Amendment. But she wasn't like one of the new frauditors that they report on. So to put her in that category is wrong. But I'm assuming most of my chat will know who Pink Camera Magic is. Hang on, let me have a look. I need to look at what's going on in the chat because I don't normally engage with chat.
Mr. and Mr. Frauder Troll really,
but this is a
about
stream
and pull
so
people
let's
in.
have a look at this. Mr. and Mrs. I suspect that frauditors troll really just gossip. Hang on, I'll put that back up. Sorry. And pull people in boring. Yeah, if you enjoy it, fine. But that's what they are. And let's call them out for what they are. They are not reporting on a scene. They are in it to make money. Shut up, WT. You know.
Wait, can I comment on that real quick?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're an.
So I hear that all the time from these channels, and this is where I would differ with Frog. So let me ask you a question. Name a news agency that's not in it for the money.
Vigilante.media.
I mean, most are for-profit business, privately owned. That's always been my point with these auditing video anti-auditors is anyone in the United States at least can start their own private business and call themselves a media company and then could credential their own journalists. And so long as you print out on your paper printer a card that says they're a journalist, then they're officially a journalist, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but
you don't need
how it works.
Yeah, you
don't need it. You don't
need a card.
No, I know you don't need it. I know you don't need it. What I'm saying is it's just as legitimate as any other news agency if I started one as a private citizen, because that's essentially what all news organizations, how most of them started out, is just some private citizen decided that I'm going to get into the news media business. That's pretty much how it works.
Well, yeah, but there isn't any official press.
No, I know that.
Or anything like that.
Unless you're from the DPRK or Cuba or Russia, then you have state-run approval government.
Yeah. I'm talking about the Western world.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is a credential is no more important than a name tag at a fast food restaurant. Just because all those two things do is say, yes, you work for us. That's all they do. There's no more significance than a name tag for any other business. But what I'm saying is these people always say, you're not a journalist. Well, let me ask you a question. Just because I don't work for Walmart, does that mean I'm not in retail if I sell at a flea market or if I sell from the front yard of my home? Am I
Or you
not a
sell from a
retailer?
website. You're still into retail.
Exactly.
You're still into that sort of thing. But I mean,
Right.
it amuses me the number of times I hear police who, from both the UK and in the States who turn around and say, "Can I have a look at your press credentials? Can I have a look at your press pass?" You know, well, yeah, but what's the point?
My
You
gosh,
didn't issue it.
You know, it's gonna start. People are gonna start laughing if people start wearing those glasses that you showed on. Well, actually, I don't think you were there. I think it was just BBA and the other two guys.
It just makes people comfortable to see that they
Played
know
that
your
video
name,
of
even
all
though it has
these, yeah, all these new technology.
Ray-Bans.
no bearing on anything.
Yeah, they're coming out
But
with
what I
all
can't,
these,
what I can't understand,
smart glasses that you. So, what are they going to do? Make people take their glasses off if they want to go into a courthouse?
what gets me is what I can't understand is why don't they, recognize or even understand that regardless of whether we put something on YouTube or not, yes, we're getting paid for it, but so does CBS, so does CNN, so does blah, blah, blah. People are coming in here to hear what we're reporting on. Like tonight, we're reporting on fraud or troll in UK, frog, transparency. People are listening to it. Are we disseminating our opinion just like the news media? Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's our opinion. It's nothing else. You know.
What's crazy to me is people consider news about Kim Kardashian news. So what the hell doesn't? Why isn't auditing considered news?
Yeah, no, exactly. No shit.
You know, I mean, it's all
I
depends on what your viewpoint on what is news and what isn't. That's only subject to the people consuming it.
Take, for example, what I'm doing with the Paris Police Department. Nobody knew about Paris, Tennessee, and the corruption that is going on there. I didn't even know about it until I read about some Google reviews, and I know how Google reviews are. People are salty when they make those things. But as I'm starting to dig into things, and Tats, because you covered the body cam footage, you can see that they were uncomfortable, and if it wasn't true, why lie about it? Why cover it up?
Well, see, that's the thing, and that's what I'm going to try to do now. Is I'm going to be very careful about some of the auditing channels that I actually support now, because I want people to. If you say that you're okay, I know there's a difference between an activist and somebody who claims to be a journalist, but if you're exercising the First Amendment in the capacity of your right to free press, then you still fall under the journalist protection from the First Amendment, right? So you should conduct yourself as such if you are claiming, hey, I'm working on a story, just like you did. You did exactly, I don't see any difference between what you did and any other investigative journalist out there. I mean, to me, you're a legitimate journalist doing journalistic reports. You brought information to the light that I never knew about, that a lot of other people never knew about, and it caused people to respond. Like for me, I sent some emails and I made a few phone calls. And to me, that is journalism. That is the way journalism works.
And it's funny because with exposing them, we've met a new person. I'm not going to divulge too much because it is a work story in progress. I have a lady that's seen our work with the police department who is currently working at a correction facility that I will not mention because I do believe it's going to blow the lid off of a lot of corruption, who is going to bring me stories and video. She will come here one night and be on the channel of inmates having sex with guards, trading money for drugs, guards smuggling drugs and cell phones into the prison. Oh yeah, this is going to be a big one. It's going to be good, and I can't wait to bring that to you.
Sounds interesting. Are we going to listen to a little bit more about this guy?
Yes.
Just bringing it back.
That was what I was wondering.
Watch the mouse, folks. It's always fun when it's on the screen.
OG troll, like she's an OG auditor. I am upset. I am upset because it wastes people's time. He isn't the only channel. Now, I'm not going to go through all the frauditor, all those channels with frauditor in their title. Some of them may put out good content. I probably don't know them all. So it's not for me to say, don't go and watch a channel that has frauditor in the title. But what I would ask of all those channels is to put the date on which the incident occurred or the date their video went up on YouTube so that we know that and people know that it's an old video. That what they're saying, what they're doing is they've just gone back trawling through the internet, through the YouTubes to get content for their little channel to make money out of you.
Ouch.
I honestly didn't know who she was until I saw FT's video. FT never claimed to be anything but an entertainment. That's the problem, Papa Sansa. That is the problem. You think that, you believe that, but he does claim, you know, he doesn't put the information up for you to decide whether what he's doing is actual reporting, because I'm not going to say everything that he does. There isn't sometimes a bit of reporting in there, but that's the problem. You don't know what you're going to get. You do not know what you're going to get. I mean,
box of chocolate.
Yeah, he is making money. He is encouraging the frauditors to make content so that he can make money from it.
Stop. Hold on.
I feel like a box of chocolate.
Do like what Dimey Crew.
You never know what you're going to get.
There is nobody encouraging me to make content. I do that shit on my own. I'm not doing it for fraud or troll. I'm not doing it for any other reason other than I believe in what I'm doing.
Am I doing this for money? Hell no.
Is it nice to get super chats and things like that? Yes. But I'm not doing
Can
it
I get
for
super
that.
chats? Hell no.
Well, it's because you're not monetized, Indy.
No shit, Sherlock.
You're missing the point.
No, I'm just trying to say both have the same point.
Okay,
There isn't anything wrong with using the tools that, for argument's sake, YouTube give, right? If you want to set up buy me a coffee and things like this, the only issue I have is content creators who rip off other people's stuff, or all they do, it'd be like me doing constant lives and say, oh, buy me a coffee, I'm thirsty.
Yep.
You know,
right.
It's wrong. You know, all I do is I'm a creator of hopefully a little bit of fun and lives where we talk about different things, but I'm not like Nightmare where I don't go out doing things. You with me? That costs money, and if somebody wants to give you a donation or whatever, then that's fine. The only issue I've got is you don't keep pushing it. You mention it, but
right.
There's no reason to push it, because then
most of the times, there's a lot of times where he doesn't even push it.
Yeah, but just so that people are aware, if you do want to join Nightmares membership, it starts from 99 cents per month, and you'll get access to little things such as a new logo or sticker next to your name, exclusive content, etc. Just for one price of 99 cents per month. End of advert.
Yes, and the best way to support the channel, guys, and that is to hit that like button, share, and leave a comment. That supports the channel better than anything. It lets YouTube get out there, let us know that we're here, and it gets out in the algorithm.
Also helps to go to all the different channels to help out, support each other. We have to drop each other's links. We have to support each other. Stop fighting with each other. Go after these pieces of crap.
Kruger does. He has a source video and channel for that person. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Tell us one case where, oh my giddy aunt, tell us one case where FT or DK was wrong. Now, Libra Dog 9, I don't know you.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about it.
With my
Nasty.
chat much.
I support what he does too. I like
may
what
have
he
been
does.
around, but I've called him out on more than one occasion now. I didn't do a video on it. I did a community post on it. But I'm not worried about losing subscribers. You know, I can do this because I'm not worried about losing subscribers, because I don't do it for the money. But these channels are, you say, oh, he all he says is he's an entertainment channel. Then why does he report news sometime? I mean, he annoyed me the other night. When he was doing reporting, you know, taking money, elongating the stream about DMA sentencing. He had the information and he chose not to put it out. I got the information from another source, put it out, which forced him to put it out.
That's not true.
And I'm not asking people for donations. I'm not asking for this.
Stop. That's not true. I'm going to call him out on this. Sorry, Frog, but that's not true. The first person to break the story was, let's get that right, Mexican Longhair. He broke the story first and was already reporting it, and then the Frog, and then, of course, to be fair with Fraud or Troll, he was waiting on two people that he had in the courtroom to get the information they had, and yeah. But I'm sure that Fraud or Troll probably was milking it a little bit. But, you know, hey, we all do things. We milk the story a little bit. You have to milk a story. Even like auditors, they don't put everything out at once. You know, they build up to it. You have to be able to tell a story. Little bits looking at you like, hey, what's going on?
The one thing I do like is the fact that nobody is being told who they should or should not support or disagree with who you support. It's one of the things that I like on here. You get people say, "Oh, like I mean, Nathaniel." He said that, you know, he's saying that he likes the Frog. I've only come across the Frog tonight, so I can't comment whether he looks good, he sounds good, or he's good, or whatever. I need to watch some of his stuff to make a decision. The same way as when I came across Nasty Nathaniel, I had to listen to him and watch some of his stuff first. And I think he's okay. He's a good dude.
Exactly.
Now, I will say this about the Frog.
Same thing, you know.
I will say this about the Frog. If you are looking for details that you're not going to get from another channel, whether it be against anti-auditor or an auditor, the Frog will definitely put it out there and everything in great details. And he does do the research. and showed documentation and stuff like the story he done about Jeremiah. It was very detailed in that.
Mhm. Right. While you're playing the next bit, I'm going to go mix up a nice cup of coffee. I'll keep
Okay,
you
bud.
awake.
Right. I
So
understand
I was
that,
saying,
Nathaniel. A lot of people were there to hate on DMA, and I get that. You know, there. I've learned no matter what you do on YouTube, whether you're this way, that way, whatever way, somebody is going to hate on you, regardless of what. No matter what you do. Go ahead, Indy. I'm sorry. I was just replying to.
That is what he is. He is a money-making scheme. He relies on the frauditors, so he doesn't want the frauditors to stop. Right. Now, I was asked, why has this one particularly made me angry? This video.
are we going through the whole hour? Hello?
What?
Are we going through the whole hour of the video?
No, you can skip like to the middle of it,
Tell
yeah,
me where.
just put it like in the middle. Yeah, right there somewhere. Good.
And if for my mind, I'd rather watch channel that has documents. Drop me the link to what?
But to bring you up to speed, he proved that Auditor Troll was wrong about Pink Camera Girl
If that's
and that
real,
because she was in.
I'm not on
She
StreamYard.
did win a case in court and got a
Are
settlement.
you American, Frauded Troll, or are you Canadian? That's an interesting question.
What's up, Hawk fan?
You hold yourself out to be an American.
What's up, Nathaniel?
Absolutely.
I'm not an American.
What's up, PK?
I don't hold myself out to be an American. But are you an American? I don't do discussions, no. I don't do discussions. I'm sorry. You're an entertainment channel. That's all you are. That's all you are. Put up the information. Put up the dates that things occur. Put up the dates that things occur. Put up the people. Put up the channels that you're talking about. Give them some credit because you're making money off them. I know you. I know you're fully open about making money, but you know you're causing problems. You're causing problems for people who really want to report facts and don't make their videos. Don't check them out that they're advertiser friendly before they put them out. And I'm ranting about you. Yeah, I'm ranting about you because I mean, Gratch, you've made a channel. You've made a business about it. See, this is someone that I won't have a go at. This is someone that I won't have a go at. Team Skeptic. I've never seen anything in Team Skeptic's channel to have a go at. You know, he's good entertainment as far as. I'm not doing a hit piece for Auditor Troll. I do facts. This isn't a hit piece. You do hit pieces on auditors every single day. And you do it for money. I'm not doing this for money. I'm not doing this for money. What's DGen saying? Called me. I messed up and Frog called me the fuck. Did I call you out once, DGen? Have I called you out once? I may have done. I can't remember. But, you know, again, I'm unlikely to call you out, aren't I, DGen? And one of the reasons, and I know Skeptic has said it, I can say things that others can't. I can say things that others can't because it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I don't know whether Team Skeptic agrees with me or disagrees with me on this. It doesn't matter. I don't need his agreement. I don't was that your Discord, DGen? I mean, we I think we get on. I'm sorry. I am terrible at keeping up with chat. Oh, if you smell jealousy, smell jealousy. I'm not jealous. I want facts. That's all I want. Facts. Truth. Honesty. And
You don't have to pause it to make your
Okay.
comments and stuff. So lower the volume and just make your comments while it's playing.
don't say you're good. You call people out about 3 times a day for Auditor Troll when you put out a video.
I'll spit people all over fucking time. Call them out right now.
Auditor
Further
Troll
Auditor
does
Troll.
call a lot of people out. I will
I
say
don't do
that.
panels for Auditor Troll. I don't do panels. Ah, Virgo Triad, another one I've taken on. Tina Frost, you probably don't know me. You probably don't know my reputation.
The frog sounds like a hater.
Thankfully, I have a reputation.
That's a very pretty picture, but I really doubt that's a picture of the
You
person.
know, people stay. I don't care about my channel. I never set out to be a YouTuber. I never set out. Put it front and center. Don't report things as though you're reporting news. What was he doing with the DMA situation the other day? Apart from elongating a stream to make money. What was he doing? For Auditor Troll, why don't you post in chat your annual earnings at the moment? Post in chat.
Wow, look at that. No
Let's
super
see.
chats.
Wow.
Skeptic.
Like
Sorry. I should read them
Predator
before I
Troll.
put them up. I agree with you. We say things that others censor because they are more interested in money. I enjoy what comes in, but I won't stop being me for more money. Yeah. I mean, DGen, I know DGen. You were amazed by your success. Yeah, let's call him out for what he's in it for. He's
See
in
you
it for
later,
the money.
Claire.
And he's obviously annoyed. He's in
See
here.
you later,
He's
Claire.
in here.
He has a
I've
bunch
obviously
of
annoyed him. I've
channels.
obviously touched a name. Yeah, have no shame here. Are you American, for Auditor Troll?
And he
Are you American?
he doesn't have
Well,
any
hang on,
problem
I've got to
calling
ask that
people out,
question correctly. Are you a US citizen?
calling them e-beggars.
Do you live in the
He,
US?
He has
Auditor
no
Troll.
problem posting his Cash App and all that shit.
There's a couple that
Why don't you
of
admit where you live now?
troll channels that I find amusing, but also they're
Thanks,
also
Sandra. I
annoying.
appreciate that.
I think I need a margarita
Troll.
after listening to some of this shit.
Do you live in America?
It's Canadian.
Right, okay.
I don't
He
know
says
if
he
still
lives in
American.
America. I mean,
Just lives in North America.
I've no idea. But, you know, he's called out someone else for being a liar in Fraud It Wrangler.
I want to know what Frogger
Um,
Wrangler looks like. Or Frogger Troll. Hey.
You know, it's a good job that Dick Bad Patrol got on that stream, because otherwise it was going to be a crap stream.
It's probably like 400, 500 pounder.
Hey, don't make fun of big people.
You're very upfront, but you don't care about facts, do you, for Auditor Troll? You don't care about facts. You don't do any research. You do not research. Yeah. Frog isn't making money, unlike Auditor Troll did when he had FW on panel. Or where does it say Frauditor gets arrested twice and loses lawsuit. Clickbait again, because no conviction. And people will hate drama. I'll get comments. Oh, why are you doing drama? Why are you doing another bit of drama? Why are you doing another bit of drama?
That's how you get
I
your
like doing
views.
drama, but also this really annoyed me. And when I passed it over someone else, I passed my my screenshot. I must get off this topic because I could rant, and I warned you that I was going to rant.
Well, he definitely rants a little bit.
Rant.
Arrested now equals conviction. Well, why didn't you put it in the title? Why does your title say and loses lawsuit? Where does it say you're an entertainment channel? Where does it say all this happened? I think the settlement was over a year ago. Where does it say that?
A settlement.
The lady he reported on, she got a settlement in front of the troll. The first case was thrown out, yeah. And I think Indy kicked himself out of StreamYard.
Again, accidentally. I got asked for your channel earlier, Tats. It's taken a while to find you.
Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what happened.
You hit the wrong button.
No, I didn't hit anything.
Oh, your internet's garbage again.
But here we go.
Us that know about, the First Amendment auditing scene.
Yeah, so they bicker back and forth there in chat
And I'm
and everything.
I'm sorry that I'm doing,
And
but anywhere.
yeah, the frog was a
entertainment
little
channel.
upset.
Yeah, you're advertising all your other bloody channels.
He's upset because of what? Like he's making money?
Why'd you ask for donations? Why'd you ask for donations, Frauditor Troll?
Now that's one thing I will say that I've never seen
Why'd you ask
Frauditor
for
Troll
donations?
do is ask for donations.
I have.
They
I
do.
think it's just the way it's put across.
Why do you only put up super chats?
I didn't realise he actually did lives, but hey.
I mean, he wasn't begging or anything, but he said, "Hey, if
I
you
think there's a difference between the
guys
two
would
people.
ever,
To be perfectly
ever want to
honest,
donate."
Christopher Stratford. I think there's a difference between the two people.
I've never heard him say that. What he does say though,
Knows
for
what he's
every
talking
50
about.
Frauditor Troll memberships, he'll donate 10. Now I have heard him say that.
That's giving something back to the members.
Right.
Do not care about the views. Get that into your head. I do not care about the views.
Then if you don't care about the views, why are you making YouTube videos? That's
coming in.
And I've said that clicks and views are nice. You have to have them to be successful. But to sit up there and say, "Hey, look,
he's not trying to be successful. He's just trying to spread out the truth."
Yeah, but then why are you doing it? What's the point if you're not? I mean, you have to have viewership for people to watch your content. If you're not getting viewership, what's the point?
Well, I don't care about views and likes, etc. However, that doesn't mean to say that people don't. Right? It's just me personally. I'm not on YouTube to make a name for myself or anything like that. My original aim was to build a network for people to support each other. And that's what I've been able to do. It's taken time, but it's there, right? And people can choose to join or not. Same way as people can choose to do a super chat to join
free.
somebody.
And it's free, right?
And PK audits, for some reason or another, that is the frog's watermark, the PK with a middle finger. I don't know why. I really don't know that much about the frog.
You pay someone money, you feel connected to them. So pink camera magic, yeah, exactly. Adjust your focus. Go pick on the real idiots. But the problem is you run out of content, and you've got to put content out because you need content to make money. That is the problem. And that is what Fraud to Troll is doing. He's going back through history, finding content that, you know, new people watching the scene may not be aware of. Hi, Dipbag Patrol. Well, in this situation, I think I have to agree
Dipbag
with the
Patrol
frog.
saved your stream, Fraud to Troll. He saved your stream on Fraudit Wrangler. Hi, Stone Vet. Oh dear. I've done my
There
rant.
we go.
I've done my rant. What am I going to do now?
And
I was
bang.
going to do something else and I've totally forgotten. Right, let's do this.
Vigilante
'Cause this is
Media.
interesting.
Sign up for it.
This
It's
is
free.
interesting. This is news. This is First Amendment news. But it's
Should we
only
go
a 2-minute
to
video,
Troll?
so it won't make any money.
Indianapolis woman.
Yeah,
died
let's
facing
move on
keys
to
in the night
Charles.
after
Okay, before we move into Troll, what do you guys think? Do you think Frog is jealous, or he has a valid point?
I think he has a valid point. And I think what he was saying was valid. You've got a troll who's desperate for content, desperate to get, to be relevant, so digs up stuff from the past so that it can be relevant.
I think Frog was being very honest there, and I think I commend him for that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to critique people who you perceive to be on your side of the fence, but at the same time, to me, that's the best kind of love you can show somebody is when you see them representing in a way that you think they should maybe improve on. Maybe pointing that out in a critical way can help them.
I'm
But-
really wondering what.
But I don't think Fraud or Troll's interested in that. I think he's,
Troll
as you
says.
called him, which is just in it for the money.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely all he's in it on. And I said that before. Did you notice how
He
when I
even-
done the live stream about Frauditor Wrangler and I kept going on the one that I had to take down because over some dumb shit.
By the
But,
way, now AFAR took away about 90% of his videos. By the way, I noticed that. I went to make some videos on his channel, and I just can't because there's not any content there anymore.
Sorry, where's that?
KFAR, one of Wrangler's supporters,
Oh, right.
be a supporter.
Well, Kfar was in Trolls tonight, and I was watching that stream, and Kfar has really distanced himself from Frauditor Wrangler. He said some pretty interesting things.
I have to watch that because I didn't see that yet.
He did say some pretty interesting things.
Okay,
And then he got
I'll take
into
a
it
look.
with another auditor, and that was kind of a shit show.
Oh, is that what it is? He tried to get remonetized. That's okay. Because I was
Yeah.
I like Reaper, but I'm not going to start liking other people because they're going against Troll or other people. Because once Wrangler, if that's a big if, that dumbass actually comes out clean, they're just going to go back to what they were doing before.
Oh, right.
I don't
But
think. Go ahead.
it's actually kind of making it hard for me to make videos about the anti-auditors because in my opinion the anti-auditors are I don't know if their motivation is to try to get rid of their competition or if their motivation is they actually care about stolen valor. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
about the anti-auditor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like,
think
I'm not sure. Maybe it's a
they're-
little bit of both.
they're holding they're standing up for their ass. They don't want to be a part of that shit, so they basically have to.
And that's a good point, Hawk fan. It could be a setup between these two to get more clicks and views for both channels, because Frauditor Troll does support, or did support, the frog. And I did notice something. Even though his viewership has gone down and he has lost over 100 subscribers, Frauditor Wrangler is still getting support. And in a roundabout way, and I know it's a sickness, but people cling to people like that and everything. And I don't know if a lot of people are still watching him that are giving him viewership and shit like that because they're waiting for him to fall so they can make fun of him.
I doubt that, because he never talks. He'll never let anybody talk about that shit.
Right.
Or he'll block them. Hey, what's up, Joko?
I don't think Frauditor Wrangler will ever come clean. I just don't. I don't have any faith in it.
Well, I
because
think
he's a narcissistic asshole.
Yeah. All he cares about is himself. That's
Right.
the definition of a narcissist.
Right. Yeah. It's
Wrangler.
There has been some headway though made, because he's not talking about it.
Dick off.
At least he's not making military claims anymore. I mean, that's a victory in itself, I think. But there's still people out there who he's isolating.
At least he's not doing that.
He's isolating the facts from his viewers by not allowing people to call him out on it on his channel. So I believe there are still people out there that still believe in what he told them and are still giving him money based on that. They just don't know. They just don't.
Well, what about the new people that don't know that come in? Yeah,
Oh, that's
and
true too,
he has been doing members only streams.
Right.
Who? Wrangler?
Which, yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Which we do have an inside source that has been gathering content from him on his members only, of course.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yes. I will tell you more about that later.
I've thought about being a member there just for that purpose, but then I thought to myself, I can't bring myself to do it for him.
Well, somehow or another, and that somebody in this community was gifted a membership for him, and was not even in his channel when they got the membership gifted to them. Now, what that's all about, I don't know, but yeah.
Say, how's that work?
But yeah, I will touch on that later. That's just because I don't want to out nobody. But yeah, they sit there and never say a damn word.
It's all good with me.
Yeah, Frauditor Wrangler and his people have been locking down chat on YouTube so hard, and that.
Yeah.
But yet,
figures.
But yet he claims that he loves. That he claims that he loves the freedoms and supports the First Amendment. Yet he.
Well, he claimed he loved veterans for a long time too.
Yeah.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he was talking about how they're his brothers and sisters. Well, he's pissed all over them.
Dude, that video that you put out about him in robes and shit like that, and when I first started watching that video where he's mopping the floor in the jail, I laughed. Dude, that is the greatest shit that I have seen in a long long time.
I have another video coming up too with him in it, and he is absolutely going after Georgia Transparency for stolen valor in this next video that I'm going to come up with here shortly.
Why do all these trolls think recording in public is against the law? I mean, all these places that have policies prohibiting recording wouldn't have to try to write said policy if it were illegal. Exactly.
Actually, I have a question about this, about one thing, because I've been doing some research. I'm doing 2 videos at a time right now, and one video is about auditing and whatnot, just the factual information on it. But I started looking at poster 7 when it comes to post offices, and I have to tell you, man, it looks to me like the only way you can record in there, if they tell you you can't, according to poster 7, it's at their discretion. So how does that not mean that?
Well, yes and no. It's a
I had, our friend Dustin was saying the same thing, and I had Wolverine explain it, and I wish I could remember.
I don't know. I'm reading it, and I mean, I've been reading it today, and it says for meetings, period. It says it's also at the discretion of the people that are there, basically the workers that are there. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, poster 7, like Hawk said, is a quick, slippery slope. It is according to poster 7 that is mandated by Homeland Security,
Right.
that it is okay to
the new
do.
vision of 2018.
Right. No, I know the DHS memo, but the thing is the poster 7 doesn't say that.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they're 2 separate things. I know that they both apply, I guess, but one's contradicting the other.
But I think the main reason people do it is to test the government, because according to.
But people always reference poster 7 as if it's giving permission, and I'm starting to believe that
it basically does. You just have to.
I don't know, man. I'm looking at it right now.
Wolverine explained to me very, very well.
It's really hard for me to look at that, because it's almost like when people read the First Amendment and they think that it says you need credentials and a college degree to be a journalist. When I read poster 7, I don't see it saying you have permission to film in there without, like, you can't ignore it doesn't say you can ignore the workers and just continue recording without their permission, because it's explicitly says for during meetings only, basically. And it says that it's only at the discretion of the people that are in charge there. And that's it. I mean, it says that. It says that you can record for news purposes and so on and so forth, but it says it's at the discretion of the people that are there. So
yeah,
to me,
the updated version says it's at the discretion of the postmaster.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So I don't know how people are referencing it, saying, "Oh, this gives me permission," when it actually, in my opinion, at least, I mean, I could be completely wrong. I'm no expert, but as far as
everything
I can tell,
interprets things differently. I don't know. That's why I'm not even.
Read the paragraph. I believe
The
it's
issue
the
is
second
people
sentence.
do.
Just like Hawk fan said, it's a slippery slope. That's why.
But people want to see what they want to see.
I'm never going to
but
do my post office.
No. I'm not saying auditing a post office is bad. I'm just talking about what poster 7 actually says. You know what I mean? To me, there's a separation in it, but people always reference it as if it's giving permission, and I don't see it giving permission. It's just confusing.
Technically, yes, it does, and technically, no, it don't. It's like, I know it's weird saying that, but it's like, and now I'm fixed to open another can of worms. It's like if you read the Bible, it contradicts itself.
Oh yeah, I know that. But it is a good way to get them to, like, hey, look,
read your own rules. It says, yes, we can record here. And
But it
if
says
you're
only during meetings.
yeah, you can, but I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things. The Constitution of the United States trumps all of it.
I agree with that. That's what I base my stuff on, is what the Constitution says. So
Exactly.
it does trump that. But if you're going to say, as an auditor, if I'm walking in there as an auditor and I go, oh, there's poster 7 that gives me permission to film in here, when it doesn't, then that kind of discredits what the auditor's saying.
Right.
Now, if you go in
And
there
I
and
like to
say,
show poster 7,
right,
you know, because people's like, oh, well, why didn't you show it? Some post offices don't even have
Right.
it up.
right. But I just
And
don't see
also,
that
it's
as
out of date in a lot of places.
It is
It's-
in
It
a lot of
is, yeah.
places.
Yeah. I just don't see it as something giving you permission anymore. At least the updated version to me doesn't give you permission to do it without the
That's
permission
right.
of the people
That's
working.
right, PK. Two people.
PK saying?
That is a meeting, you know.
Right, right. I mean, you know, there's semantics that you can argue, but I think they're talking about an official meeting.
I know. I know. I know.
Right. But I'm not saying that it's right, or I'm not saying it's wrong to film inside of a thing. I'm just saying, based on poster 7,
Right.
it's
And it's a good point. It really is.
yeah. I mean, I see the troll channels using that all the time, and then I started reading it, and I'm like, they're kind of right.
What gets me though, I think more than anything though, considering where we are in technology and everything,
Right.
and given that most everybody in the United States, unless they're just really young, should know the Constitution of the United States.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And not only that, let's just be honest and address the elephant in the room. No matter where you go in the world, whether you're in UK or wherever, most places nowadays have a camera. The bank, the grocery store, the dentist office, the doctor's office, except for like in private rooms and that, and even Walmart won't tell you this, but when you go into a changing room, they have cameras above their changing rooms. You just don't know it, but they actually do. And that I know that to be a fact. That's not hearsay. The lights above are have cameras in them. You can't tell because they're protected by reflective glass.
Mm-hmm.
So they're actually somebody sitting in a booth watching you change, and that in a dressing room to make sure you don't steal nothing.
Yeah, that's the reasoning behind it. But they also clearly state that cameras are there for security purposes.
Yes.
And it's a private company. So your rights are different. In fact, you have very little rights. But if it's government operated or local government operated, then you've got a right to go in and check that everything is A-OK, etc. And you've got transparency. I mean, that's the whole idea of auditors, is to ensure transparency, surely.
Right. Right. I mean,
Go
the
ahead.
poster 7 is law, though, right? Is it not law? Because there is a penalty. It says you can be penalized up to $10,000 if you don't abide by it.
Right. And that's why it's a slippery slope, because just because it's a law doesn't make it right. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Correct.
I mean,
but I don't think you can point to poster 7. I don't think auditors can point to poster 7 and then honestly say that is saying that you can, because I don't know. I read it differently. Maybe I'm wrong. And people keep pointing out this comma, those commas in there mean jack shit when it comes to that. I don't think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know.
You can't have a comma in law. That doesn't make sense.
Right. That's what I mean.
So yeah, I would say that is questionable.
Yeah.
But understandable.
Right, right.
You
And
know?
I understand the constitutionality of it being contradicting with what it says on poster 7. I agree with that. All I'm saying is I don't know that you can use it anymore as a reference saying, no, your rule right here
Oh,
say
thank
can
you,
Well-
the one person who is actually at my site. Sorry.
And also look at it this way. Just imagine like when a judge or some person like that signs an executive order saying that you can't record in a courthouse.
right, right.
Now, according to the Constitution, we have the right. But if a judge signs an executive order saying that you can't, are you right for going in there and violating the judge's court order?
I actually disagree with judges' orders like that because I think law should be legislated, not just on the whim of a judge.
Yes.
We
Exactly.
vote for people that make laws. You don't. I mean, you do vote for judges, but judges don't make laws; they just interpret them. So
judges,
I
you know
don't
what
know
judges
how.
are, right?
What's
What's
that?
that, West Side?
You know what judges are, right?
Um,
People that
You
couldn't make it as a lawyer, people that couldn't
Right.
make it as a lawyer.
Right. No, I just don't. It makes the Constitution pointless if a judge can just make it and legislate from their bench when they're not even legislators.
Hey, West Side.
Well, and the argument has been on that the Constitution Amendment 12 and 14.
Right. Yeah,
But
it's just
if people read the Constitution, it plainly states that no law passed by state or Congress shall trump the Constitution of the United States.
oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So in other words, if I was an auditor going into a post office, instead of showing them poster 7, I would show them poster We the People.
Exactly.
You
I
know
agree.
what I'm saying?
I'd show them both.
Well, yeah, you can show
Because
them both.
it
but-
is the post office, and everybody wants to argue and say, well, it's not a government building. Yes, it is. It is backed by the federal government.
Yes, it's
Right.
federal. You go there and steal something, it's a hell of a lot worse than if you go and.
Or you can show them neither, right? PK, that's fine too. You don't have
Why
to
the
show
hell
them
would you
anything.
steal from a post office? That would be dumb.
To be honest
Dude,
with you,
I'm
Well,
just saying,
you could steal a
it's-
stamp that's
To be
got a
honest with
purple
you-
heart on it.
I still say that auditors should remove themselves from the story as much as possible and make it about the people they're recording. So you're basically just recording the reaction. But the problem is a lot of auditors want to cause the reaction. And I think that that's not an audit then. An audit is showing what's going on in a factual way without interjecting yourself into it. And now, unless you're asking legitimate questions, not like what did you eat for lunch and stuff like that, but what do you do here in this office? What is this
No,
office is about?
no,
What do you
Tats.
offer here?
Now, Tats, what do you think about when the people come out to you?
What do you mean?
Like, if let's say you go to the post office and then they come out to you,
And they
Instead of-
do
and because you were talking about filming and not interfering and stuff.
right.
So,
Oh no, no,
what-
no.
what-
You're
yeah.
recording them how they react. But the more you keep your lips zipped and you don't appear to be the aggressor, then the more that they shine in their shitty little way. And it's more, and to me,
Yeah.
it's something, it's to me, you're just a mirror reflecting back their ugliness to your viewers. But when you interject yourself and you started getting into pissing contest with them, then it kind of makes you look bad to a lot of people. So in other words, just let them look like the shitbags. Keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
They're doing a fine enough job doing that. You don't have to add to
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
And that is to me a purer version of auditing because you're just reflecting what they're doing without interjecting your own bullshit into it. Calling them condescending names, none of that helps. None of that wins support for your cause. All that
But
does
that's
is,
yeah.
oh, ooh, you got them, boy. You said that to them. Ooh, ooh. That's not what, in my opinion, the First Amendment's for.
Well, if you're going in as a reporter, you need to have something to ask questions about that's gone
Right, you
wrong,
can
etc.
pertinent questions are fine. You know what I mean? It's pertaining to actual subject matter that you're there for.
What? Well, prime example of what you're talking about. Take when we went to the courthouse. We
Right.
was going through, and it is a historical building. Okay, and we was going through, and I was, if you watch the video, I was talking about the significance of the place, and then we was looking at the pictures, and interacting with some people, and I was very respectful to the cop that I like to call Mr. Billy because of his mustache. And I even made reference. I didn't hear it when he said it to me, because sometimes when you're doing filming, you don't pay attention to everything everybody says, which
Right.
I guess I should have paid attention a little more, and I would have been more prepared. But and mainly because Janice and, like I said, and Mary didn't want to go upstairs. But when I went to go into the clerk's office, this guy become an asshole.
Right.
You know what I mean? Trying to impose. And then I even asked him, I said, well, why can't I go in there and film? Because I said so. Well, who the fuck died and made you king?
Right.
Right.
But in my opinion, if you take the high ground in that situation and you just let them run their mouth and show them for what they are without interjecting, that it's almost like this. Let's say that you have a kid in school and the teacher is yelling at them for something that they didn't do. Once the student starts talking back, the teacher can use that against them and say, well, they did this, this, and this. They said this, and this, and this back. It's better to keep your mouth shut and just let them be the villain. That's the way I look at it.
If you're doing an audit of police, right?
Right.
You can't make the police look good or bad. They do that themselves.
Right.
Because the camera records fact.
Right. That's what I mean.
And it's so surely if you're going into any government building, right, if you don't become aggressive, sarcastic, etc., then I would say that all you're doing is observing. But if you're acting as a journalist, then surely you would have a story to talk about.
Right, but you're not antagonistic as a journalist, really.
No,
you're just asking questions. But I see a lot of auditors that go out of their way to demean, I mean, for God's sakes, I just did a video on AFA playing peekaboo with an elderly gentleman who was just volunteering his time there. Like, what kind of shit is that? That's not journalism. That's childish behavior.
And that some of that stuff is disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. But if you noticed with that cop, even when he started getting confrontational, I was just asking him, okay, well, is there a case law that says that I can't? I wasn't angry with him. I didn't.
No. You do. To me, that's why you get my support all day long, Nightmares, because you always you are just responding to them to what they're saying, but you're not yelling, you're not calling them, I mean, of course we're all human and sometimes we slip up and we just say shit because we get pissed off. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're just doing it to me out of being a malicious person, that's when I have a problem.
And when I went over to the sergeant, you seen, I told him, hey, thank you for upholding and respecting the Constitution. And you know what? You could tell that he didn't necessarily agree with what we were doing, but, and I even pointed that out on the video, he put his feelings aside and upheld his oath. And that's why, I praised him for that. And I didn't go back and have any more confrontation with Mr. Monopoly. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I walked all the way around the building to avoid him because I was afraid that I would say something but there was no point in beating him up anymore because his sergeant educated him and told him to go back to his post.
Right. And that's what I'm talking about. Is I just see people and like Hawk Fan said, it just doesn't sell clicks and views. But to me, I would be more I mean, maybe I'm just strange. Maybe I'm not the majority, but I would rather just see how they respond to you exercising your right to record, because to me, that's what you're doing, right? I mean, or you can ask questions. Hey, I would like to make a FOIA request. Hey, I would like a complaint form. Hey, what do you do in this office? Can you tell me a little bit about what you do? What do you offer here? Those kinds of things. But calling somebody a name for just out of the blue just to get a response is now. I heard Rogue say, well, how do they deal with difficult customers, and shouldn't we test that as well? I can see some validity behind that, but I think there's a certain decorum that you should practice when you're claiming to be a journalist.
And, like the old building, you know what I mean? The old courthouse, it's 128 years old. Okay. Even though, yes, it's been updated. But when you go into a museum, don't you carry a camera and take pictures of the display and stuff like that?
Right.
No different than what I've done. You know what I mean? Going into the courthouse and looking at the building. Not everybody can see the inside of the courthouse. I'm sure they could if they wanted to. But, a lot of people ain't going to learn that the Union Army took over this courthouse, the first one that was there before the one that's standing now. The first courthouse that was standing there, there's been 3 different ones. The second courthouse was taken over by the Union Army. After vacating the courthouse and giving it back to the people of Paris, they burnt it down and built a new one because it had been Union controlled.
Right.
And that tells a story about how much hatred that they had for the Union soldiers.
Right. No, I agree.
Which we shouldn't feel that way now, but it's a well documented part of the Civil War.
Right. Right. Yeah, no, I think you do a great job of covering all that kind of stuff. Like, to me, your channel's interesting. You actually have substance to what you do. You're not just going in there like a little. I think maybe some maturity actually has something to do with it too, age-wise, because you have life experiences that a lot of these younger bucks don't have, and you conduct yourself a little bit in a more of a mature way, which to me I appreciate. Maybe it's because I'm an older guy too, so maybe it's just
Seriously?
appeals to me a little bit more. But these young bucks running around with their damn balls
Seriously?
full on out, to me doesn't appeal to me at all. I mean, and what you're saying, PK, about audits that go well with no interactions. But here's the thing: it's just like any other reporter, though. The reporter's not the story. The story is how the government reacts to you exercising your rights. But being a belligerent, petulant child is not something that is what I would consider to be journalism or even activism, because activism is in this case, to me, is testing whether or not they're going to honor what the First Amendment says or not. But you don't want to be the cause of them just coming at you going, why are you, playing peekaboo with an older man, probably in his 80s, that is sitting in his office trying to get some work done is not a fucking First Amendment audit.
Hey, Justin or James,
Well,
remember that? Do you remember that story Justin was saying about the cop or that judge that said, "Don't bring up the Constitution in my court," something like that? Do you remember?
yeah,
that?
I don't remember.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. But that okay, let's go look. I hate to use myself for an example. I'm not patting myself on the back because my arm hurts. I'm just kidding.
Well, you should, sir. You're
But
to me, you're one of the best ones out there.
but
Aww.
thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Go back to when I went in at the police department, and that lady, you could clearly see the disdain on her face for us even being there. Matter of fact, she got so red faced it wasn't even funny. Did I get to shred her a new ass? No. Should I have? I don't know. But what good is it going to do for me to just tear into this lady for no reason? How is that going to educate her and to make her understand what I'm doing is beneficial?
Right.
Bring it back to daddy.
Well, I also got to say this. What did that old man, not using your situation, but using the AFA situation where that old man was harassed basically by these two childish individuals? What happens when you see your grandfather being treated that way? Are you going to support that movement, or are you going to be pissed off and become someone who doesn't support that?
It does make people angry.
Yeah, of course. Because if that was your family member, I don't give a shit if you're a First Amendment auditor yourself.
Yes,
if you see your family member being treated a certain way, you're going to come to their defense, and you're not going to be behind what that person did to demean and to make your relative angry for no fucking reason, but to just get clicks and views. That to me is ridiculous. That's anti-auditing, because that is taking away support from a movement. I don't want to support somebody who's just doing it for that. I want to support somebody because they're standing up for the First Amendment, not harassing people and making them look like idiots just because you can. To me, that's not it.
Alyssa.
Hello, daughter.
So do you want to go back to? Do you want to go back to?
Well, yeah. After I'm going to make another point, and we'll get back to that. My point is, and my daughter's in here. The reason I do what I'm doing is for my daughter and my granddaughter, so they understand they have rights, and they have a reason to. Hey, look, if something goes sideways, whether it be with a cop or a clerk or somebody in authority, a DHS worker for that matter, record that shit.
Skinny.
Because the camera is a biased person. It has no side. You know what I mean? It's neutral.
It's unbiased, you mean?
Yes, it's unbiased. Absolutely. Until you edit it to make yourself look better, which I've seen people do.
Right. Yeah, but if you're doing a live, right, what you have to remember is that the camera is neutral. It can't make you look good. It can't make your subject look good. All right. What the problem I have is when people are baited,
right,
to cause an interaction. All right. It doesn't matter who it is. There's a number of auditors out there who I watch on a regular basis, and I don't really have any problem with them. It's just that, from my point of view, I think it's turning into clicks and views, and it's just something I don't agree with.
Well, let me, the reason I'm after Paris, Tennessee, I'll be honest with you, and not only the reviews, because I read them after this incident. My son was stabbed by his girlfriend while he was holding his infant son, his 2-year-old infant son. They took her to jail. They charged her with all kinds of charges. When she gets to court, the judge amends the charges and charges her with a misdemeanor instead of aggravated domestic assault and endangerment of a child. Everything she was charged with, the judges and the lawyers decided that it was okay to plead her down, and that gave her a year in jail. Okay?
Wow.
A year in jail. Would you believe she's already out and walking the street?
Wow, no. That's ridiculous.
So what lesson did she learn? I'll tell you what she learned. Not a fucking thing.
Oh, I agree.
Other than, hey, if I stab somebody, I can get by with it.
Right.
Well, what if next time she stabs somebody and it's not in the arm?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Where's the accountability of this judge, the lawyer, the police department, that the deputy that actually done her job? It was a slap in the face to her.
Especially child endangerment and all that stuff. You know?
The lady, and you know what I mean? The lady done her job. She charged her with what the state allows. And then when it goes to court, some panty waist judge and a fucking lawyer decide, nah, fuck you. So what purpose? And they wonder why there's bad cops. That's why there's bad cops.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Totally agree.
what good does it do to take a drug dealer off the street? You bring them into court and you've got all this evidence, and a judge and a lawyer and another lawyer get together and they all like, well, okay, guys, I don't want this to be a drawn out case. Let's plea them down and give them 6 months. They'll be out in 2 months, and they're right back on the street selling drugs to little Johnny and little Susie.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
But there's no deterrent.
example.
That's the problem. The consequences of you breaking a law, no matter where you are, the deterrent should be there. So if you break the law, you should get the maximum that the law for that crime. And you shouldn't, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. It's as simple as that to me. But
Well,
this
another
so-called war on drugs, I want to know, how that's going, because we do seem to be allowing the drugs to continue.
Oh,
Right.
absolutely. Well, another example. Check this out. A man molests a 14-year-old girl. The lady, her daughter's friends with. I'm friends with them. Known them all my life.
Hey, guys,
Their
I'm gonna
stepfather-
step down just so you know. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to step down.
Hey, Tats, take care, buddy.
Hey, y'all have a good one.
Take care.
Right,
Cheers.
Yeah.
Have a good one, buddy. He molests a 14-year-old little girl. They go to court and they give him a year in prison. He done less than 6 months and already back out on the street for taking advantage of a 14-year-old little girl. Now, how's that fair? Now that 14-year-old little girl has to live with that the rest of her life.
Oh, yeah, totally agree. They don't look at it that way, and there's no consistency. This is the problem. If people should be given the maximum sentence and stop being so lenient. But the reason why the judges give a lenient sentence is because it works out better for them. They can go
Well, yeah.
to the golf course, sooner than later. Yeah, let's plead them down and see what they accept, and yeah, that's what we'll do, because that's the agreement between
because they get more money and that for putting this guy on probation or this lady on probation, and they know that when they put them on probation, they're going to violate, so they're going to get more money, and it's a cycle that they just keep on going through. And you go to court, just sit in court and listen how many people in there for the same offense or whatever, and it's a never ending cycle. and they're
Yep.
repeat offenders, and it's the same old crowd every other month or every 6 months. You see the same fucking person up there. Well, Your Honor, I fucked up, but well, yeah, okay, you fucked up last time too, and blah blah blah, and they never stop.
Yep.
And people with criminal records, and I'm not saying nothing. I've got a criminal record. I'm not being an ass. I'm not being what do they call that, two-faced or whatever, because I fucked up when I was younger, but you get people that are repeat offenders that have criminal records the size of a book,
Oh yeah. It's because, as I said, the prosecutor will do anything to get it over and done with as soon as possible, which is wrong, in my opinion. But I suppose that's just the way the law works, do we say?
Which brings me to my point, and they wonder why so many auditors are out here speaking out against the injustices have criminal records. And I'm not saying that all of them are good or bad. There's a lot of auditors that have criminal records. It's because of the misjustice and the bullshit that I was just talking about. You get caught up in a system and they treat you like shit and everything. You know what I'm saying? And it's a vicious cycle that never ends. And the cops are constantly picking on you, whether you've done anything or not. I haven't committed a crime in hell over 20 years, but who do they look at if something goes wrong? Because I have a criminal record. Me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I'm the first suspect.
You are, yeah, because of your past. But in some ways, I suppose that's not a bad thing. Because you never know. There's a lot of people who are reoffenders, even after 20, 30 years. But at the same time, if you actually haven't done anything and you've, for want of a better expression, you've learnt from the mistakes, right, and you no longer do that, and you become what's classed as a good, upstanding citizen, then okay, as long as you're open and honest, it shouldn't be held against you.
Right.
But there are certain crimes that I don't think you could ever forgive in any way, shape, or form.
Murder.
Murder is, I can probably understand murder. I just don't understand certain sexual crimes, shall we say.
Yes, exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
To me, there should be one sentence, and that is legalized euthanasia. But that's just my own preference.
The problem with the justice system is people have become what I like to call snowflakes. They don't take into consider, oh, well, that's cruel and unusual punishment if you put somebody to death. But wasn't it cruel and unusual punishment when
all those cops beat the fucking shit out of these other people?
Well, let's take for an example. I have a friend that his parents were brutally unalived, and that the man killed the lady, sexually assaulted her, and then lit her crotch on fire and tried to burn her, burn the body up to cover his crime.
That's ridiculous. Now
that's I have no words for that. I'm sorry. And
he was sentenced to death, and he died in prison. He died of natural causes before he actually got before they executed him. Am I sad about that? Hell no, I'm not sad about that. But in cases like that, I honestly believe they ought to give the victims their justice. they should let the victims take care of the person that done something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Agreed. All right, so now can we go back to our topics and then we
Absolutely.
absolutely good, because I want to ask you a few questions which are not on topic.
Okay.
Okay, so
Sorry, I didn't mean to get on my soapbox, but I just thought it was
his intro sucks. I'm sorry.
What's up, C4T?
Hey, what's up, C4T?
If you haven't hit that like button, please
What
go
are you
ahead and do
staring
so.
at?
Andy, we're waiting on you to get back on topic.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes. Love you too, dear. I'm letting my phone charge right now. That's why I ain't answering it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been playing the video. It didn't even put it on the StreamYard.
He's absent-minded, folks.
Yeah.
That's a polite way of saying he's got a memory like a goldfish.
Allegedly.
No, actually.
No, that's not allegedly.
No, it's actually probably truthful. After 8 brain surgeries and yeah.
And I might need some services here.
My short-term memory is not very good.
I'm a different kind of media. I exercise my rights.
We realize you're a different kind of. This guy's being disorderly. He nearly chopped my hand off with this. So I bought $10 worth of Bitcoin, right? It's going up quick. I got $2.23 in there.
Oh my
So if
god.
anybody wants to send about $10,000 over to my PayPal, Cash App, or Bitcoin, there's the addresses right there.
Both want to come
What
at
a
me,
dumbass.
I'll take you both down.
Yeah, we're gonna get into some dumb and
Hey.
dumber stuff.
Sorry, but I hate that guy.
Big.
I was immediately assaulted by him.
Loser, self-abuser.
222-333-444. Guacamole. Heather Ray TV. Oh yeah. Guacamole.
Is that the real guacamole?
Water is
Yeah, that is guacamole.
douche. You're the douche.
I'm pissed off. I'm just concerned. Wait.
So why
I'm
is she
confused
on the
what's
other
going
side?
So I should you understand, like if
I don't know.
Don't
That's
forget, this
something
is-
we'll have to ask
This
her.
is but this
Come on,
is
Lou, they can do better than that, man.
whoever's showing. Sorry, is this Froze a troll?
reasonable.
Yes.
Piccolo,
Yeah, so it's his interpretation and the fact that he doesn't like auditors.
Yeah.
I live here.
Setting on the mic. Let me know if it's too loud, if I'm coming in too loud. All right. So this afternoon, I was just chilling, minding my own business, and working on a video. And then I see shit.
Brother
there's
the
a
troll
live
minded in his own business.
piece
That's
against
great.
me from the frog.
When?
I was like, okay, that's kind of odd, but let's go check it out. And I
Kaiser,
saw that
hello.
Apparently, it's about me getting some information wrong on today's video, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not. It happens, right? I'm not a journalist, and even the news does mistakes sometimes. But anyways, I thought it would be no problem. I could go on the Frogs panel and just clear it out and just talk to him man to man, like adults.
Oh, there you go.
But no, that wasn't an option.
PayPal.
Apparently, that's not an option, and he didn't want to let me up, and we're just going back and forth in the comment section. I was like, okay, this is a waste of time. I'm gonna have to address it, and at first I was like, man, I don't even want to waste my time with this nonsense. Like, it's so irrelevant. But I mean, it is going to be a great opportunity to clear out a lot of points about this channel. That his issues with my channel are pretty much the same issues that a lot of frauditors have. So it's going to be one really good way to just address all of it. But yeah, I think it's going to be good. So we're going to, since this is the only way we can do it, we're going to review his video, since he wouldn't have
Love you
his
too.
channel, and
Good
this
night.
whole live stream wouldn't have been necessary. For people who don't know, the Frog is he's an anti-frauditor-ish channel,
etc., etc. If that's what you want, fine. But he is an entertainment channel, and I'm getting fed up. I'm getting fed up with questions being asked about videos that he puts out because he doesn't give the facts. So that means those of us that are interested in the facts, and I'm thinking of, you know, a specific person here, she gets asked lots and lots of questions about something that which actually happened, you know, yonks ago. So this video is a 2018 video, and it's a well-known video.
The other Lupe is probably a good 550 pounds.
Is to put
Holy
the
cow.
date on which the incident occurred, or the date.
Hey, I thought that was you talking.
Just saying good morning to UK lady.
would have got
Thanks for
like
dropping
500
in.
views. Never heard of her. Like Pink who? Pink Camera who? Who the fuck is that? I had no idea. I stumbled upon her channel last week. I found a couple.
What is this?
What they're doing?
Because I'm as
It's Frauditor Troll talking to respond to the frog.
Yeah, he is purely. He is making money. He is encouraging the frauditors to make content so that he can make money from it.
Wait, what? I'm encouraging them to make content? How? I managed to convince out of the 2 or 3 frauditors that I tried to steer away from making frauditor content. I managed to convince, I would say 1.5. I convinced Big West, and now he's a lot more successful, not committing any crime.
He convinced Big West. That's a fucking joke.
I could have encouraged him to continue frauding, but no, I tried to steer him the right direction. I tried to convince Wolfie Gladly, and he did for the most part.
He tried to convince Indiana Auditor too.
LIA, and I tried to convince CRA Audits, but he was too far gone. If they would all stop tomorrow, I would be thrilled. Absolutely thrilled.
And he tried to stop Jeremiah.
Yeah, he's never going to stop Jeremiah.
Oh, he's muted.
Do like what Dimey Kruger does. He has a source video and channel for that person. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Tell us one case where, oh my giddy aunt. Tell us one case where.
All right, Team Skeptic, that's fine. If you're saying that he didn't put it as nonprofit, you know, and that it automatically did that, that's perfectly fine. But at the same time, he's calling me out for
shut up and play the video and stop talking about your name.
I
Move on.
recognize the term auditors unless they're the people at the IRS that audit your taxes, because those people are auditors. But meanwhile, you can see right here, all his videos are monetized. So it's hypocrisy. It is hypocrisy. His videos are monetized. Yeah.
Hey, gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, you can stop, Indy.
I got you.
Basically, I think what Frauditor Troll was trying to say.
Now, Libra Dog 9. I don't know you.
Basically, what I think Frauditor Troll was trying to say was that one man should not criticize another man for doing something, and that, but he just goes on into a rant about how Frog was wrong and that and blah blah blah, and yeah, I mean.
I think Frog has just been has highlighted a few things about Frauditor Troll that he didn't like. Simple as that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I get where both sides are coming from. How can you? Because that'd be like me going to your channel and say, well, you know, I don't like what you're doing because you talk about ale beer, and you didn't say nothing about Budweiser and give facts of why you liked ale over Budweiser. You know what I'm saying? I get that, but
no, I get it. But Ford the Troll has just gone on a rant for no
Yes.
reason.
I think that was a terrible analogy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, I'm just
What,
saying.
me or Nightmare? Listen, I've come across people in the past who I've disagreed with, right? And I've highlighted it and I put it across in the way that I saw it. And then later on, I've seen a turn that they've made, and I have respect for that because they're not the way that they were. And then you've got people like
don't you dare. No, I'm sorry.
Frauditors who claim things that they don't actually have and embellish things, all for clicks and views, all to con their followers. And to me, they are the people that need to be outed for what they are.
He is doing it for clicks and views, and it's for money, and I can't fault him for that because, yeah,
I can.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, because I think that anybody who suggests in any way that they have a Medal of Honor, right, that they don't actually have or they've never had, is defrauding their membership.
Right.
But at the same time, their members, their subscribers have fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
And he wouldn't even be on YouTube if it wasn't for Troll.
Well, he has other channels that one of his other channels, which is doing really good, is Josh Prime. It's about Karens and stuff like that. And I watch his Josh Prime, and I watch this channel too. But and I don't mind telling anybody why I watch both channels. I like the videos about Karens for one, but the reason I watch his other channel, how can I debunk something or disprove what he's saying about auditors if you don't know what they're saying about you? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like research.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I know a lot of auditors, come across them, spoken to them, have chats, and some of them I agree with, some of them I disagree with. Only because I don't agree with people going out of their way to cause trouble for clicks and views.
What I don't agree with
Wrangler, fuck you, bitch.
How can you have a conversation with somebody and that, like, you know, if he's say he invited me to his panel, okay, going there, no, I would know that he's going to try to make it an entertainment kind of thing or whatever, okay. But don't call me an idiot if you don't have a better argument than that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to have a conversation of why I feel the way I feel about the First Amendment and why I do what I do, my education has nothing to do with that.
It's about belief.
It's exactly right. Same way with people's religious beliefs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, people turn around to me and say, you're a great supporter of the American Constitution. And I go, yes. Is there an issue? And if so, give me a reason why I shouldn't be a supporter of it.
Exactly.
Because I'm in the UK, we don't have that protection. Over in the States, they have the protection. And it's
okay, see, that is perfect. That is what, and the other subject I wanted to bring up. I wanted to ask you, we were talking earlier, not tonight, but on a different live, that you guys don't have free speech, except for one specific area.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. So can't you get in trouble for being on the internet right now?
Technically.
Really?
Technically. Well, when I say I'm not causing anybody any harassment or anything like that.
What's up, Angry Vet? Love you,
Angry
brother.
Vet, hi.
What's up, Angry Vet?
The most important thing for me is, and I'll agree to a certain extent with UK Lady, okay? There is a certain point that I will disagree, right? But there's a reason behind it. We should have rights, right? We need to protect those rights. But what I'll say is we should take those rights. They belong to us. It's the government that takes it away, unfortunately.
They were God-given rights.
Yeah. Now, the Magna Carta has been, which was written many, many years ago, that gave the barons the rights. They didn't give the peasants rights. It only gave the barons and the lords, etc., rights. Has been surpassed now through acts and statutes that we have, with the exception of 4 areas that haven't been changed. So I think that we need to, we technically have rights. We've got human rights under Article 10 of freedom of expression. However, you don't necessarily have that, because if you're wearing a T-shirt that somebody else objects to and finds offensive, you would be asked to remove it or get arrested. Because it's all about feelings over here.
So, it's more
feelings
more about,
are protected.
It's more about
rather than your rights.
Yeah. Okay, so that comes to the second question, if that you don't mind. Affleck. Then
that's why we tell law enforcement they're law enforcement and not feeling enforcement.
Yes. Yeah. Well, the law enforcement is there to enforce the Constitution in the States, or it should be, because that's what they take an oath to do.
Yeah. So I was going to ask you, what are the differences between auditors in the UK and auditors in the US from your experience of watching them?
Not much, to be honest. You're still going to get auditors in the UK that are all about clicks and views and not about defending rights.
Well, how can they do that though if they don't have free speech?
Well, they do. Well, no. What they do is they stay within the terms of service of the social media platform that they're on. So they don't have free speech from that perspective, right? I'll give you a prime example. Over in the States, right, you can call a cop at every name under the sun, right? And they can't do anything about it because it's freedom of speech, right?
Yeah.
Over here, if you started doing that with and started effing and jeffing, for argument's sake, right, you can get arrested because somebody may have heard you and been offended. Therefore, under Section 50 of the Public Order Act, you can be arrested just for expressing your feelings. Right? So, and it's the way that you present it. A lot of auditors, I mean, PK Audits he can give you this. He practices freedom of speech, but he does it in such a way that it is non-offensive.
Yeah.
But what I would like to see is where we don't have to worry about terms of service. This is the issue. This is what my problem is with UK auditing, is that they're all very nice, shall we say? But you have to be. You have to be nice and polite. Otherwise, you end up getting arrested. But as I was watching the other day, the police got their own back.
I bet they get comments from people in the US. Don't even realize that.
I'm going to put this. People from the US have supported auditors in the UK. The majority of them, right? There's some big names or names over here where people are supporting them. I'm not going to turn around and say no, that's wrong because of X, Y, and Z, because it's how I see them. No, I mean, at the end of the day, do you want to support people? You stand up and be counted. You support them. And you'd be surprised, probably, in who people support. You're always going to get that conflict. You're always going to get the people calling other people out, etc. There's no, in my opinion, there is no place for clicks and views. To me, it's not about that. It's about, if you're doing an audit, say, for argument's sake, of a police station over here, you shouldn't be stopped from doing it.
Yeah.
At all. But the police tend to antagonize the situation deliberately so that they can get an arrest out from it, even though you're exercising your rights, or you're taking back the right that you were given when you were a child. Because when you were a child, you weren't. There was no laws.
Wow, that's pretty sad, because just like what PK audits.
Yeah, you can't do it. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to say that in public because it might offend somebody. Somebody may be in earshot. Now, if there's no public around and you start swearing at the police, right, and they try and arrest you for it because they've got hurty feelings, right? They have, because there is case law, they cannot arrest you because they have hurty feelings, right? Because they should be much higher, because people will swear at them or will have a go at them. But if you're going to do that, make sure there's nobody about. That way you can't get done for public order over here, because there is nobody around. Where it becomes an issue is when you broadcast it. That's where the police could theoretically come back to you at a later date and say misuse of communications and malicious communications. You are inciting people. It's wrong.
Wow.
So you get done. UK lady has as a dual citizen. She loves to exercise her rights in both, but too worried about getting shot in the US. You're more likely to get shot by a policeman in the US than you are anywhere else. Certainly, that's where the danger is.
Yes.
Just for exercising your rights.
You just have to find a good place to go for a vacation.
I mean, funny thing is, I'm going over to the US next year. I know I'm going to be protected as soon as I get through customs, etc., by the Constitution, and I'm looking forward to being able to talk to people and talk to the authorities and do a little bit of auditing. Although I'm not an auditor, if I'm going to audit, I'd rather do it in the US. At least I've got more protection than I have over here. Even as a visitor.
Even if you're not going to audit, you can still do some of the things that auditors do. And
just
to see what it feels like, if you can't even do it at home, damn.
I couldn't do it here because I know I would I would get arrested. I've done similar things in the past, gone on serious demonstrations, etc. I've been lucky. I've not been arrested for anything, but I know lots of people who were arrested back in the 80s. So, yeah, I mean, personally speaking, I think anyone who goes out auditing in the UK and takes that on board and does things and tries to protect the rights and takes them back, then I think that we should support them.
Yeah.
I've supported a couple of people in the past, and I've gave them constructive feedback on the way that they do things, and I've seen them change. And now they're producing some fantastic content. You know, but other people will turn around and say it's wrong for them to do X, Y, and Z. No, it's not. It's just the way that you do it. You know, if you're nice and polite, they can't do anything. What are you going to do? Arrest you for being polite?
I think some of the biggest misconceptions about the United States is we actually have more freedoms than what we have. We do have freedom, but they try to strangle our freedoms and silence our voice. And, you know, the one thing that I don't like about the UK, I mean, and I like the UK, don't get me wrong. The one thing that I don't like about the UK is that they believe that you have to serve the king. Well, the way I believe, just me, my personal opinion, there is but one king, and that's Jesus Christ, the King of Saviors. And
I wouldn't disagree with you. That is your belief, and I respect that. But as somebody from Great Britain, I don't serve the king. The king is supposed to serve me. But that's not the case. It's a bit like the government are meant to serve me. We elect them. We choose them. The trouble is they bring out so many stupid laws and don't repeal laws.
The only bad thing is you can't re-elect or get rid of the king. You know, it stays in the family.
I mean, we've now got a king for the first time, God knows how long. Charlie Turd. Sorry, King Charles the Third. Sorry, get it right in a minute.
Oh, you better hope they can't track you.
Well, you know what? The
Technically, I'm committing treason now.
The reason I think that the UK is like it is, the reason they don't have guns and stuff like that, is because they're afraid of you, the people, will do exactly like we, the people, done here.
And what we did over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a UK lady said that, you know, she's not religious, but I respect your beliefs. And I think that is the issue. We do need to respect each other a lot more.
Right. Of course.
You had an election a few years ago to elect who you wanted to represent you in 2 different houses and ultimately the president, right? Whether that's right, wrong, or indifferent, that is the situation. We've had 3 prime ministers without an election. So we've had 3 heads of state that, because one has stepped down, they've been elected by their membership, right, of their party, but it's never gone to a general election.
Nobody got,
and that's what's wrong.
Fuck the government.
I totally agree. Don't care where you are. The government always gets in when you vote.
Yeah.
Caucasian Sasquatch, how are you doing?
So good, Sasquatch. He's just
hello, Sasquatch.
He's.
So glad you're out of prison.
yeah. It was on your live that I saw him. That
Yeah. And
you said that he was like, well, YouTube prison or something like that.
That's right. Yeah, YouTube prison. I'm glad that he's back out. and able to do
I've been
things.
put in YouTube jail for 24 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think the rumor was there's about 5 days or 7 days of punishment for my friend there. But yeah, I'm glad. Oh, is it your final day? 7 days. Yeah. It's all right. You'll get parole after 7 days. You just got to be a good little Sasquatch.
I say fuck the government. I think the government's all over YouTube.
Oh sure, absolutely.
Yeah, totally agree with
Why? Hey, why do you think they're getting rid of all the catch predator things and and letting all the other people like Jeremeth and all that shit stay up?
We've got a
There
lot of
you go.
shields.
Bing,
We've got a
bing,
lot
bing,
of
bing.
shields in YouTube. We've got a lot of people who, I won't say are working directly for the government, but certainly spouting out their crap regarding what we should and shouldn't do.
It's definitely turning into Facebook all over again.
Yeah. I don't like the politics of YouTube. And when I say the politics of YouTube, I'm talking about the terms of service. I'm talking about the idiots who go after people for no reason, right?
Exactly.
But that's YouTube politics, right?
Yeah, but I don't even know why I'm in jail. That's the problem. Like, don't fucking ban me and put me in fucking YouTube jail without even telling me what the fuck I did.
I was just about to say that. Or just asking.
Well, they're supposed to tell you.
They didn't even tell you?
Nah, they just sent me I put the screenshot on my community page. They just sent that I was in a live chat and I didn't say anything bad. I didn't cuss. I didn't say nothing. I just said Jim is I'll be Jim's Huckleberry. That's all I fucking said. And boom, I got kicked out of the fucking live stream. And a message flashed on the fucking phone. I screenshotted it, said that for the community protection, I have been posts for 24 hours.
I've never heard of
Wow.
that before. I've never heard of that before. You should at least have gotten an email.
Nope. Nothing. I put it on, go take a look at it. I put it on my community page. It's fucking crazy.
I will.
UK lady, that's his read. I hope you get some sleep.
Good night, UK lady.
Good night, UK lady.
Unfortunately, she's been in a lot of pain with sciatica.
Good night or good morning, because it's probably
it's 6:20 over here in about an hour. I've got to get ready for work.
So another good morning then.
Angry Bear, I don't know the reason why they have done what they've done. If they're going to put you in jail or whatever, they should explain the reasoning why, not just give you an overview that means absolutely jack all.
I mean, you should even be able to go on YouTube Studio and find out.
Exactly.
There should be
that's all I have is that one fucking screenshot proving it. And Facebook used to do the same shit. Kick me off of Facebook for 7 days and then not even give me a fucking reason. Even when I would protest it and send in all the fucking different shit and all, they said, "Oh yeah, we reviewed it and for community standards, you can't be on for 7 days." I'm like, what the fuck? What, like, at least show me what the fuck I did so I can fix it.
Exactly, and so you don't do it again.
I set up a Facebook page for the network, and it'll no longer let me in. Keep saying that I'm banned. Yeah, I've not done anything. It's just that Facebook obviously don't like freedom. It's as simple as that. Again, the reason why I've worked so hard with other people to create a network for people to join, to help run, and to shape at the end of the day.
It'll never happen because when those people do create it, you'll get the fucking interlopers, and you'll get the government will infiltrate it and fucking shut it down. Period.
Oh, it said that you we've discovered that comments you left may violate community guidelines, spam detective practices, and scam policies.
Yep.
If you've got terms of service, you have to abide by them. I don't like terms of service, which is a reason why.
Yeah, but I never even broke terms of service. That's the that's
No,
the whole
I know.
that's the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, totally agree. Sun's getting low.
Sounds like somebody mass reported you for no reason.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
what was gonna
it.
say, yeah.
Trolls.
Someone on there or a bunch of people on there did not like you, and they just kept reporting you over and over and over.
Trolls.
And over.
That's how trolls silence you.
Well, it's funny that they reported you for a community guideline for something like that when 3 or 4
People
nights
are out
ago
there saying the F word all the time.
Well, no, when he cleaned out somebody's ears, and that didn't get him in trouble for cleaning out somebody's ears.
Right.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I mean, it just don't make no sense. But you got another idiot that can come on, parade his daughter dancing in a.
Angry vet, someone's ears does need some cleaning. So,
can I finish what I was saying now?
I'm sorry.
No, not allowed.
It's amazing that that people can come on and parade their daughter around in a sexual manner and dancing provocative, but like if you type something like "I'm your Huckleberry," and that you get shut down for it, that makes no fucking sense to me.
No, just another fucking form of control.
Yeah,
is what it is. You know, I'll just work on videos all day tomorrow.
I don't understand it. It's just dumb. It just don't make a lot of sense. But some of this stupid shit don't. Like, well, look at a lot of the anti-auditor community. Let's look at that for a second. Even the auditors. Look at some of the shit that they post, and I know if I posted it on my channel, I'd be shut down immediately.
Yeah, I definitely have a target on my back for sure, 100%.
Yeah, but that's the reason why I say it's either trolls or shields.
That's another thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just saying this is what it is. It's trolls, and people will go for the juggler every single time and try and get you shut down, especially if you start telling the truth. And once you start telling the truth and you get that reputation for outing people or outing the government or whoever you with me, then you get that target on your back.
Yeah, I figured that out real fucking quick with this whole VA bullshit.
The thing is, I'm wondering about is what did Nightmare ever do to get mass reporting, except for that one thing?
Well, and buddy, I hope that wasn't directed at me. I didn't use my grandkids to make money off of YouTube. I was in a situation where, I asked for help. I hope, like I said, let's address that real quick. Yeah. But I don't think you were talking to me, but I'm just saying, just in case you was.
Well, I tell you what, I can't thank Sasquatch enough to what he's done for me. He's kind of like he's ramped up my channel abilities. I bought a StreamYard and he taught me how to the basics of how to use it, and Yeah, I'm a man on fucking fire now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got all kinds of fucking plans.
Well, maybe I need to
See,
get with this guy and learn some new shit.
I made a little video. It's only like 2 minutes long because I couldn't take it. I having to look at Sasquatch, you know.
I just need to learn how to edit videos now and make funny fucking shit and you know, cartoon characters and shit like that and plaster faces onto fucking cartoons and shit. I need to learn how to do all that.
Speaking of making videos and edit them, did you watch the video that I done done about Wrangler?
Oh, with Tat's stuff?
No, the inside of the one I released last night.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
No, I've not seen that either.
Andy, you want to play it? Okay.
Sure.
Would you play it, please? It's going to be a little trippy. So if you're currently on drugs or about to be on drugs or currently under some kind of a hallucinant, you are not hallucinating. This is my dictation of what's going on in Wrangler's mind.
Yeah, this is your dick pic.
You know what you can do, Andy? You can lick my fucking big nasty feet. Bet you motherfuckers thought I was
sure you want me to play this then?
And Andy, can you spit it out?
That was great.
Yeah, don't let me clean your mouth out, Indy.
Okay.
All right, let's not make fun of people with stuttering problems.
All right, one more cigarette. Let's watch this, and then I'm out.
I stutter a lot.
I stutter when I'm taking a shit.
That makes sense, actually.
I love that fucking intro. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate you for that.
But I'll let you guys decide if that's true on your own.
I saw a gentleman in uniform with a sign that said Army Veteran Homeless Needs Help. I realized pretty quickly that this was probably stolen valor.
He got out of his car to go face to face with the panhandler, and he does as he's told, but Goodwin doesn't let up.
That's my uniform! My brother died in that uniform! You don't understand that, do you? I don't have a uniform. I think he's bullying people at this intersection when he walks up to the window in full military uniform, and he's bullying their heartstrings and bullying their sympathies.
Number 4. So not everyone pretends to be a soldier because they're desperate. In fact, this guy basically just did it to boost his business. Not just that, but faking being a veteran wasn't enough for him, so he pretended to be the most decorated Navy SEAL in history. You may be asking why. Well, he ran a self-defense training camp, and he thought that seeming so impressive would be a guaranteed way to bring in customers. And it worked too, since almost everyone believed him as soon as they saw him. And those who needed proof were shown tons of fake emails, discharge papers.
I banged out 9 surgeries in about 7.5 years. All of them orthopedic, 6 of them hardware.
Now he's saying not all his surgeries are combat or service connected.
Yeah.
I banged out 9 surgeries in about 7.5 years.
I saw a community post of his today or tonight, and he was crying about fucking being scammed out of $119. So I put a comment on there saying, "Oh, that's rich, Wrangler, crying about being scammed out of money."
But
I don't have a Purple
All of them
Heart.
orthopedic.
I banged out
6
9
of them
surgeries in
hardware.
so many years.
I banged
But I
out
don't have
9
a Purple
surgeries
Heart.
in about 7.
I lied to my family. I broke into homes. I done horrible things, but I don't have a Purple Heart. I have stolen valor, but I don't have a Purple Heart.
All of them orthopedic.
But I've lied to everybody on the
6 of
internet,
them
YouTube.
hardware.
But I don't have a Purple Heart.
I banged out
I
9
banged out 9
surgeries.
surgeries in less
I
than
know it
7
sounds
years.
unbelievable, but he
I lied to
genuinely
my
got
family
away with
and
it
my
for a good
daughters.
amount of time. But it gets even
6
worse.
of them hardware.
After a while, he got bored with just
I banged out
self-defense, so
9
he used a new
surgeries in
identity
about
to trick some
7.5
students into
years.
investing into his new quote-unquote genius
All of
idea,
them
a security
orthopedic.
firm overseas.
6 of them hardware.
Obviously, it was a total scam, but I mean, damn, you should have seen the real Navy SEAL because he was not happy to hear about the imposter.
I mean, I've been I was doing it for 17 to 32 years old.
Self-defense school. That's Dickens running and gunning in
Here I am,
videos
41,
to promote his business.
It looked like I still
Learning
don't
from a
know
Navy
what the
SEAL was
correct
part of the
response
fun,
is
but Dickens wasn't
people
just
like
any
you
old
gentlemen,
SEAL. He played
Miss
towards the duty
Reaper,
of Vietnam,
Miss
NATO,
Kimmy,
Desert
Miss
Storm,
Kim
you
Crawford
name
there,
it, he's
Kimmy
been
Dawn,
there. Earning him the status
Warriors
as the
Grade,
most decorated Navy SEAL
I
in history.
still don't know what the
If anyone
proper
asks for
response
proof, he had his
is.
discharge papers
when
athletically says AJ
people
Dickens
like
was no
you tell me
ordinary
thank
SEAL
you for your
faker.
service.
For one thing, his
You know, like I
claims
said,
were
I
so
don't do
over
it
the
for
top.
recognition. I don't
Remember
want
those
recognition.
discharge
I
papers?
don't.
The awards in here are outrageous. Why are they outrageous? Oh, he says he's got 2 medals of honor. That hasn't happened since World War I. In fact, Dickens never served a day in the military, and his phony resume was missing a few details.
I banged out
Like the
9 surgeries
burglary
in 8
conviction
years.
that landed him in a California prison.
I have had a slug
For
in
the
my
team
left shoulder.
back
I
in
still have
Burundi,
drag in my
the
lower
last
back.
bit of Dickens' cover is blown to bits. But knowing he's a fraud is cold comfort.
I'm not guilty of murder.
You're sitting in the middle of Africa with somebody that you're pretty convinced at this point is a sociopath at best, a psychopath at worst.
The team hightails it back to Nevada, and Carol Roberts wastes no time blowing the whistle about the real AJ Dickens.
I went to one of the doctors with all of the evidence I have and said, you have a problem.
Stop me, baby.
Number
2
3.
gunshot wounds, and I still have frag.
Now, maybe the worst thing about this video is the guy knows he's been found out, but he just refuses to give it up.
All of that
Like he's
was
posing as a
pretty
U.S.
much
Marine
real
in full
comparison
uniform,
to
and he doesn't exactly blend
what was
in,
going
so it's
on
weird
in
that he
my
seems so
case.
surprised
You
by all
know,
the questions.
I never had a problem.
Anyway,
telling
he has a whole story about where he was deployed and who he worked with, and even has an
I
excuse
have
for why he has no ID card. But the more he
been
talks,
injured.
the more obvious it was that he
I've
was
had
faking.
9 surgeries.
By the time he gives up his fake presidential
2
cross, the
gunshot
game is
wounds.
definitely up, and every mistake he makes in front of the actual vets confirms it. I mean, he gets called out for wearing medals and ribbons at the same time, as well as for wearing sunglasses, until they finally flat out accuse him of being fake. The amazing thing is, he still denies it, and even tells them they need to back up because he's like some kind of military police officer too.
Okay.
The whole thing is kind of
And you're
ridiculous,
gonna
but
stick
I'm
by
kind of
the fact
impressed
that
that he
you
refused to
didn't
give up
ask
the
for donations
act.
on that
I mean, he
live
was
stream
dead in the
because I
water
haven't
the
done live
entire time.
To the best
You're
of my
not
knowledge.
even wearing the proper
No,
infantry
that's a good
uniform.
question.
You're
That's
wearing
what
the,
Senator would say. To the
that's
best
not
of
the
my
proper
knowledge, I
infantry
don't know.
uniform.
I did have sex with a
What's
woman.
what's the army? What's the army
Do you
uniform
have a daughter?
regulation?
Yes.
What's the what is it?
And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't
No,
ask
what
for
is the
donations
regulation?
on
What is
that
the
live
actual
stream because I haven't
regulation?
done
What's the
live
code?
To the best of my knowledge, I did.
That's the uniform
that's
regulation.
something to the best of my knowledge, I don't know. I did have sex with a woman.
It is a
Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream because I
Yeah,
haven't.
where's your MP badge?
To the best of my knowledge, I did.
No, that
I was employed.
No, it's okay.
We understand. We already established that.
Yes, I was.
Where's your cat card? Do you know what?
National Guard officer here.
Wasn't combat related. It wasn't active in It wasn't active
I was
engagement
younger.
with an enemy in this country.
You don't wait for that.
Yes, I was employed. I was employed. It wasn't combat related. It
Number
wasn't
2.
active in It wasn't active engagement.
So pretending
with
to
an
have served in the
enemy this
military
country.
is bad no
But yes,
matter
I
where
was
you choose to
employed
do
for
it.
that.
But making up a story about being a Marine is extra weird when you're currently behind the counter at a GameStop. I have no clue what made this guy think this is a good idea. But when a real Marine came in to buy something, the staff member insisted he was a real Marine too.
I do want
Like he said, his uniform was at home and that he still went on the base to get his haircut for free, which is a really specific lie as well as a strange one.
give it to you for nothing.
Anyway, the real Marines played along until they had enough evidence to prove he was lying, and then went through and corrected every lie he told.
I have
It's pretty brutal, and the guy isn't happy about it at all, since he goes from calm to super angry in less than a second.
Right now,
I'm not joking. He ends up swearing at the dudes and telling them to leave, but he doesn't even bother denying that he's lying. Even worse, all this happens in front of a bunch of customers off camera, who I bet had absolutely no idea what was happening.
Right now, am I guilty of them? Yes. Within the last
Which uniform?
10 years.
Like I said, I don't do it for recognition. I don't want recognition. I don't. I mean,
That's the last time I put it.
I've been doing it. I was doing it for 32 years. Here I am, 41, and I still don't know what the correct response is when people like you gentlemen,
Bro, you know there's a law against this, right? You're not. It's called false valor.
I still don't know what the proper response is when
It's we'll leave, man, but it's false valor.
thank you for your service.
I wouldn't say you're a Marine if you're on Marine. You're talking to two guys who've given. Dude, we've given so much for this country. You know that, right? People die, man. They get the fucking title Marine.
Number 1. So I've got no idea why anyone would choose to fake being a veteran in the middle of a random mall. But that's exactly what this guy decided to do, and he probably would have gotten away with it if another soldier hadn't taken a closer look. I mean, maybe the guy just wanted to look cool and impress somebody, but that's still super messed up since, like, I don't know, you didn't serve.
9 surgeries.
Anyways, at first the other vet wasn't even suspicious. He just wanted to see where the guy had served and maybe talk to him about the stories he had.
And
the thing is, his uniform up close had about a dozen mistakes. Like his flag was too low, his shoelaces were wrong, and the number of stars he had was impossible for someone so young.
I never.
So yeah, as soon as the vet knew what was going on, he started shouting stolen valor and letting everyone know that the guy was a fake. Like even when he talked about losing friends who wore that uniform, the faker refused to give up the act. But his face made it clear he wasn't about to try stuff like that again anytime soon.
Service connected.
All right, thanks, Elizabeth. Hey, one fake hero learns the hard way. If you go to impersonate a U.S. Army Ranger, better make sure there's not a soldier nearby.
You're in second bat, Rangers. There it is. Where's your combat patch at? I gave it to a little kid again. All right, watch your flag so low on your shoulder. It should be up here.
Look on the screen.
Got me on that one, bud. Why don't you just admit you're a phony? Yeah, it's illegal, right? What you're doing right now? Let me tell you something. If I was a phony, then I wouldn't be wearing this shit. You wouldn't? Because you are a phony. I just called you out about 10 different things. This is illegal. What you're doing right now is illegal. Because you know what? I've worn that uniform, and I've had friends get killed in Afghanistan wearing that uniform. Stolen valor. Right here. Stolen valor.
Wow, Sergeant Ryan Burke, the U.S. Army veteran that confronted that phony hero, is with us right now. Ryan, thanks so much for your service. Thank you, appreciate it. Set the scene for us. Looks like you're in a mall. You spot something, and what did you do?
I spotted this guy in an Army combat uniform. He went into a store. I went in for a closer look because I like talking to fellow service members, see what unit they were in. And as I got closer, I noticed a couple things were off with his uniform. His flag was low. His bootlaces were untucked. The badges on his chest were kind of off-centered. So I took a step back and I just watched him talk to a little boy and kind of tell him his stories about, being in the military and this and that.
And there's a video on the top 5 fake soldiers that got exposed. If you enjoyed the video, please feel free to leave a like down below and subscribe to see when I upload a video.
I was deployed. Wasn't combat related.
Wrong it was to treat people like that.
It wasn't
Like he was so angry
with an enemy of this country. But yes, I was.
Let off.
That's my uniform.
I was deployed. Wasn't combat related. It wasn't active It wasn't active engagement with an enemy of this country. But yes, I was deployed when it happened. I was deployed. Wasn't combat related. It wasn't active It wasn't active engagement with an enemy of this country. But yes, I was deployed when it happened. I was deployed. Wasn't combat related. It wasn't active It wasn't active engagement.
Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream because I have that live stream. Were you shot? Yeah, I was shot. Okay. Were you shot in combat? Were you in the war? What war were you in? Were you in service? Did you see action?
Oh, I like that. Apart from the over talking, it just caused me problems with my hearing.
Yeah,
but I did enjoy it. Apparently, I'm only put stuff over on my own channel for some reason. It's not sharing across the board. So when I make a comment, it's not going across everywhere. So apologies for that, folks.
It's okay.
I don't know the reasoning why.
Well, hey, what's wrong with your hearing? I mean, you shouldn't be having hearing issues if you're only in your 30s, man.
I wish I was only in my 30s. my hearing got damaged through being too close to speakers in an earlier life.
Yeah.
Standing right in front of them. Not a good idea because it plays havoc at a later date.
AVA said that was like one of those CIA mind control films.
You will do as you are told. You will go over to Fraudster. You will do what he wants. You will blah blah blah. Really? Grim was born in the 30s, you cheeky young sprat.
I would like to think that I depicted.
I know you would, but you don't.
I would like to think that I depicted what's going on in his mind right now.
Well, have you got a blank piece of paper? That would have been just as good.
I actually thought that was probably one of a good video that I'd done of him. I liked how everything just kind of flowed together, and you could hear him like losing it. You know, like I don't have a purple heart.
Oh yeah. I must admit, even Spielberg might have wouldn't have been able to do anything quite like that. He's done a fantastic job in making a horror movie.
And toward the end, you know, it kept flashing back in his mind. My brothers died for that uniform, you know, and that was to drive home the point.
Yeah, I agree totally with everything that.
Yes,
exactly. You say about him, he's stolen everything from somewhere, right? And he's how can I put this? A charlatan, a fake, in my opinion. And I think the evidence that's based on what I've seen, what I've heard, and he's still going out with the same narrative, well, more or less. He just changes it slightly. And to say, I don't understand how he can have so many supporters, because I wouldn't mind if he was a good YouTuber, you know, but he's not. That's my opinion, for what it's worth, which isn't a lot, folks.
Well, you know, the part that irritates me, I think, more than anything, and I don't think anybody else would have a problem. You know, his criminal record is what it is. It's disgusting, but what gets me is he claims to have done things with the military that he never done. And
you mean like turn up?
Yeah. And
he said in Discord, which a lot of people have it, allegedly he said that he killed a 14-year-old too.
Now, hang on. That is something that anybody in their right mind wouldn't say.
I know.
So
he probably thought he was protected by his being his Discord or something like that.
Well, he claims that happened during wartime, and we all know that he never seen any combat.
What war?
Yeah,
what
exactly.
War did he turn up?
Yeah, and what war?
Veterans Affairs. I think that's funny, actually. Yeah, he would actually turn around and say he was part of the Queen's Guard.
Because
And then when the king came along, he got booted. He was only there for an hour.
Because didn't he also say that wait, no. What did he say when he got shot or when he shot someone else? He said
I don't know. This line fucks
he
this
said-
so much. I don't know what to believe.
he said
I don't believe
he
anything
said,
that comes out from him.
It's hard to tell where
in
his lies
action and
start.
in not in action. He said in both times. I'm thinking, what?
Yeah, he said when he told Dr. Dave that he was shot. I don't remember exactly. Well, you can play it if you want to, but what he was telling Dr. Dave. But while he was deployed, but not by the enemy of the state or some bullshit. I don't know. It was fucking retarded.
Were you shot?
It made
yeah,
no
I
sense.
was
How the
shot.
fuck are you
okay,
going to get
were
shot?
you shot in
being
combat?
deployed
Were
in
you in the war? What war were you in? Were you in service? You see, sir? Did you see action? Hello? Did you see action? He's not there? What? Were you shot? Yeah, I was shot. Okay, were you shot in combat? Were you in the war? What war were you in? Were you in service? You see, sir? Did you see action? Hello? Did you see action? He's not there? What? Were you shot? Yeah, I was shot. Okay, were you shot in combat? Were you in the war? What war were you in? Were you in service? You see?
You don't tell.
First World War. It'd be the only American that was.
I was deployed. It wasn't combat related. It wasn't active It wasn't active engagement with an enemy of this country. But yes, I was deployed when it happened. I was deployed. It wasn't combat related. It wasn't active It wasn't active engagement with an enemy of this country.
Okay.
Lies.
Was it friendly fire?
Asked and answered.
Well, I think if he was actually shot, it was probably fleeing from somebody's house that he had just burglarized.
Allegedly.
Whatever, dude.
I would like to have a conversation with him, only so that I can rip him apart.
Whatever, dude.
That'll never happen. Yeah. Veterans of, you're right. Yeah, the war is in his head. And he's, oh God, the dog's bloody snoring. Oh, please don't do things like that. I mean, I do like it, but you know, it's just that sign. That's all. It's so wrong in so many ways. And to put his head, his face associated with that, yeah, all right. And a lot of people would turn around and say that he's nothing but a tyrant. Is that this, that, and the other? But I have to draw the line somewhere.
Right.
I'm not sure where yet, but I still need to draw the line somewhere. Through his head. Maybe. I don't know. But I just want to confirm, folks, that I've never had a Purple Heart.
But I don't
And
have
and I'm not likely to either.
I bet you ain't never had a Dr. Light either.
I heard Dr. Light.
I tell you what I have had, funnily enough. And this is truth. I've had an email from our wonderful National Health Service over here to let me know that I fit the criteria to have my annual booster shot against an unknown virus. And I read it and I thought, I don't want your booster. I don't want your inoculation. Thank you very much. Just because I fit someone's criteria, I'm well. And that's all that matters. I'm still breathing. Allegedly.
Exactly. Allegedly, yeah.
But yeah, warning to anybody.
You just have to say that you're still alive.
Well, technically speaking,
I know you, Grim Reaper.
Technically speaking, am I alive, or is it just a figment of my own imagination? Am I in a matrix somewhere, waiting to be unplugged?
I don't know. Oh boy.
I hope that this Wrangler character disappears off the face of the earth, never to be seen again. And
he's been in the same place, you know.
Jeremiah
I hope people really notice that, you know. Now he's in his kitchen, but
I haven't actually noticed where he's streaming from.
Yeah, he's moved.
Has he moved location?
Yeah, he's changed to a different location in the house.
Yeah, but it's not his house.
Or
it's someone else's trailer. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I choose not to take either the red or the blue pill. I think that's the reason why I'm still in that matrix. Because I'm trying to change it within. Nah, it's not going to work. But I'm independent. That's the reason why I won't take either. If they offered me a purple one, I might think about it. Because then I can say that I have taken a purple capsule, but I haven't in reality. Yeah, taking both at the same time. Jesus, hallucinations be worse than that video I just watched.
Oh,
I thought that was good. I did actually the amount of editing that's gone into that. I've got to say, it was been put together really well.
Yeah, you did do. I agree. You did a good job.
Wait till you see my next one.
How many hours are you going to spend on that one?
I don't know.
Till it's finished. He's happy with it. Right, guys, I'm going to have to drop off. It's coming up to 7 o'clock here. And
your bedtime or?
I know I start working in an hour. Geez, I've got a full day ahead of me. It's going to be fun. I'm not. You know, my original plan was just to be here for an hour, not 3.5 hours. Where the hell is time gone? You know, it's just like
I don't
2
know.
months ago.
I know. It goes by fast when you're having fun.
Yeah. PK, yeah, I work from home a lot of the time. But yeah, work. It's a swear word to me, that. But something's got to pay the bills. So that's the easiest.
Well, there we go. At least we know you're not out retired yet.
No. I'm not retired. It's I'll be working till I can physically no longer work. I'll just carry on working. I don't agree with retirement, because what am I going to do? Sit on YouTube all day?
Yeah.
Some people say I do that allegedly anyway. But certainly through the night, I come onto these wonderful American channels, and I haven't got a clue what they're talking about sometimes. And then I realize, hang on a second, this all makes perfect sense, and it clicks. PK, I wish I was retired, mate. You know, even if it's on the grounds of medical health, you know, that'd be good. Technically, I can retire if I wanted to. But I've got another 5 years to go before I'm legally allowed to claim state benefits for retirement. Because the private pension scheme was a load of crap. Right, I'm going to go, guys. Thank you for
All right, take
letting
care,
me
buddy.
up. Thanks for everybody taking part.
Right. Have a good one, bud.
The stream will continue till you end it, no doubt. So,
All right. PK, and everybody else, I'm gonna subscribe to you when this is over. So,
yeah, if you don't, I'll haunt you. You think
All
you're a
right.
nightmare? Take care, guys. Peace
Take
out.
care. Bye. He's so cool.
Huh. That's funny. Yeah, it's always a good time, and that hopefully everybody has enjoyed this stream, and that I know it was kind of all over the place. It was like,
yeah, we didn't. I'm gonna blame that on me. I was asking too many questions and should have just said it.
no, that asking questions, but ain't a problem. I'm as guilty as you.
You know, but starting other topics. Simply, we should have just went through the whole Predator Troll in UK and
well,
Frog, and then
the Frauder Troll and UK Froggy thingy was nice, but it's not as good as Wrangler and them. I mean, some people did show up to see what the hell he was going to say. And I don't think I made either one of them look bad, or tried not to anyway.
Who? I have a question. Who is Cody High Roller?
Who?
This guy, Cody High Roller. Notice he only got 700 views on that one.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Usual thousands. But it still pisses me off that he's something that close to 4.
Well, guys, if you haven't subbed to us already, please do so. If you'd like to become a member and not already, it's only 99 cents to start off with, and all that good stuff. It does help support the channel, and I definitely do appreciate it.
And I don't know if everybody else has seen my my banner for my live. There we go. Still getting used to this computer. What do you guys think? I like the tongue.
It was creative.
I could actually see him doing something like that, though, which is disgusting.
The AVA says it's colorful. Definitely eye-catching. Hey, I don't know. I thought my little thumbnail was pretty catchy.
Yeah, I got it from your thumbnail. Or at least
notice he didn't highlight my thumbnail in case y'all didn't see it. I see how he is.
Well, you don't have the tongue. Yours basically the same as mine, only you don't have the tongue. Most of the people here are on your channel anyway, so it doesn't matter. Shit.
Oh. What about the people on Grimm's? They may have not have seen my thumbnail, you know?
Yeah, you never know.
Veteran says, quick, show Nightmare's thumbnail.
All right, son of a bitch. Here we go.
That's right, because Grim did not use it.
Didn't use what?
My thumbnail.
Oh, maybe maybe I didn't use it from yours. Maybe I used it from I used it from one of Ring or Troll's
Yes, it was off of his live stream. You just yeah. It's curtains, you see? Yeah. Curtains.
Don't worry, the butt ain't gonna hurt you. But is that something that he says a lot?
No. It's just something that I put on there.
I mean, that'd be cool if it's something that he says a lot.
It makes sense though, because nobody wants to click the like button.
It does. I'm not saying it doesn't. Now, with the 10 people we have in here, let's vote. Who had the best thumbnail?
It's time to go steal some chicken.
1 for Nightmare, 2 if you thought mine was better. Let's see how many people will actually participate. Really? You think the tongue was better?
Shut up, Jeremiah, with the tongue. Shut up, Jeremiah, with the 1 and 2. Shut up, Jeremiah, with the 1 and 2. That's fucking funny.
Fuck you, man.
AVA says, I hate them both.
Fuck you, man. Yeah, we love you.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, we go. You go fuck yourself.
He said, nah, I can't choose. You should always come to the dark side. We have cookies.
What? What are you talking about?
We have cookies on the dark side.
The dark side.
And plenty of ice cold milk.
Fuck the dark side.
Never
I'm an elf.
Never underestimate the dark side.
I don't give a shit. Light always defeats dark.
That's not true.
Yes.
Couldn't be light without darkness.
You can't create darkness.
You know, I never had a problem telling everybody on a chat, you know, in a live that I have PTSD. I have been injured. I've had 9 surgeries.
And that's a good way to shut me up, right?
2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine. And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to what was going on in my head. You know, I never had a problem telling everybody on a chat, you know, in a live that I have PTSD.
It's because you never went to war.
Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream because I have that live stream.
To the best of my knowledge, I didn't.
No, that's a good question. That's something a senator would say. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know. I didn't have sex with that woman. Okay. Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream because I have that live stream.
To the best of my knowledge, I didn't.
No, that's a good question. That's something a senator would say. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know. I didn't have sex with that woman. Okay. Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to ask you why you don't have a trifold yet. How come you don't? I give them away for free. Listen, I do want you to pay $6 or get the indestructible one for 25 because that's how I make a living. But why don't you have one? I'll give it to you for nothing. I give away thousands of these things a year, thousands and thousands. You have no idea. It doesn't come in the mail. It comes right in your email. If you bought one for $6 and you're going to print it home, it's in your spam folder. That's where it's at. Remember that. If you buy a digital trifold from my website, Delete Laws, it's in your spam folder. If you didn't get it in the email, check your spam folder. It's
whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
I can't. I'm sorry. you gotta stop that shit. Oh boy. Let's see what this son of a bitch has something to say about this.
Look at that now, huh? I'm dead sexy. Look at my sexy body. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, I'm like a singer. Oh, sexy man, eating like a sexy man can. By the way, would you like some chicken? Look at that now, huh?
I thought you would like that. See,
I still haven't heard it. I don't know what the hell it said. It's not playing for me.
All right, I'll play it and then listen.
Look at that now, huh? I'm dead sexy. Look at my sexy body.
Why are we fucking Ranger video for?
Oh, look, I'm like a singer. Oh, sit.
Oh, you played it.
Well, I don't want to play a video of him. I don't want to give him the viewership.
I'm dead sexy. Look at my sexy body. Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Don't do stop. That's copyrighted, I think.
That's why I stopped it at that moment.
I think that's copyrighted. Yeah, it is getting late over here. It's about 1:13 in the morning. Yeah.
I think so. Now, let's see what this six son of a bitch has to say.
I think that's a
Oh.
copyright. Yeah, I don't know whether it is or not. Andy's just bound determined to play this idiot's video.
Do you want to play it or not?
No, I'm fixed to end the stream here in just a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
Indiana, your partner's still in jail. Frog has skeletons in his closet. I had a frog in my closet once.
My twin, stop, man. It's not funny anymore, dude.
But I don't have a purple heart.
I hate that son of a bitch. Sure, method.
I banged
Oh, yeah.
out 9 surgeries.
I know. You can watch mine.
You're allowed 7 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that one's copyrighted or not. I think I could change it to where it wouldn't be the same. I'm getting pretty good at changing the sounds.
How do you do that?
With my phone.
With your phone?
My editor.
The easy one? Or
the one I've been using, the one I gave you to use. You just gotta learn to work with it.
Oh, okay.
I like the robot voice on there.
Yes, absolutely. All right, I'll give that to my attorney. Dude, you're fucked. Oh, I'm a little scared. You will be.
Hey, I'm making a real quick short for Auditors of America, also known as Jeremiah. A couple weeks ago, I did a fundraiser for this gentleman, for him and his girl and his daughter Skylar. Now, he told me he was also trying to raise funds. So when I was able to arrange,
why are you circling that with your mouse?
I told him to go ahead and keep any funds he raises so that he can have transportation money and also future monies. So
yeah,
he has a traffic violation there that it got put off. I don't know. Well, the reason that the court date got changed and put off to October, but it did. But they said that they will give him an FTA if he didn't show up. They will not change the court date unless he has a lawyer, which you don't have one. That he could just have paid to go there to the court and talk to the judge or whatever. And then I think he has one in December from I don't remember where. It might be the same. It might also be in Robinson County. I think he had the same thing twice. But he'll miss that too if I don't get him out. I got to get him out. I mean, everybody is saying, even his lawyer, his public defender said he has a better chance of staying out if he's already out when he goes to court. I got arrested earlier this year. We both did the same time, the same day, for missing. We both missed court. Mine was from 2 years ago. His was from 2 years ago. Mine was from a year ago. We got it all taken care of. We both did a week in jail. Then we had court dates back to back. So this extra court date that they say Jeremiah missed, I don't understand where it came from. I really don't. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying the truth. We both went in there. You know what? Free Skylar.
Free Skylar? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was someone wrote a comment or something like that. Hey, twin, I know that's you. I told you to drop it.
Now Indiana, I'm going to change my name. Yeah, I have to wait 14 days to change the name. I'll change it back to Kimmy used my EBT without permission. That'll be great. Kimmy used your EBT card without permission, because that is true. Hey, don't be blocking people. I just had them unblocked. Damn it! Now I got to go unblock them again.
I'll do it. Shit. It's not. Yes. Marcy Fox and John Joe. Maybe I have to reload.
Do what? I didn't catch what he just said.
Yeah, you
what
never.
the hell? Oh. I like how that shows up on 3 different channels. I unblocked them.
Yeah.
I must be lagging.
Do a fundraiser for a laptop.
Do what?
Do a fundraiser for a laptop.
Do a fundraiser for a laptop? Okay. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna donate for me to have a damn laptop. What the fuck? Come on, cat, stay off my shit. I was just giving you a hard time, Andy. No hard feelings.
No. Why?
That's what they said. They were giving you a hard time. No hard feelings. Tully with a wrench is never a good idea. LOL.
Say what?
I'm reading what Indiana Auditor Peeing Set Down says. You could see what they were saying if you didn't have them blocked.
I can see what they're saying.
You can or can't?
Can.
Oh.
Just preferring not to.
At Indiana P setting down Lupe? Come on now. You think it's Lupe? Why would Lupe be fucking with Indiana?
I don't know. If that's the real picture of the real Lupe, then she's gorgeous.
I hear the train a coming. Listen, if you guys haven't been over to support a Veterans Affair official, you need to. He's going through some shit right now and needs a lot of support. Oh, crazy cat.
This live has turned very interesting.
Oh, the what? What did you say about the live?
Said it has turned very interesting.
Why is that? Are you being a sarcastic ass? Asking for a friend. My German Shepherd wants to know. He just asked me. I think Guadalupe or whatever fucks with everybody. I know she fucks with Brooklyn. With your camera on?
I was talking shit to you when I was on Jeremiah or Jeremiah's. Yeah. I tried to give that son of a bitch the benefit of the doubt, but fuck him. I'm sorry. I don't deal with scammers.
Yeah, Indy had to figure it out on his own. I seen right through Jeremiah's bullshit.
Well, the thing is, when we first started talking stuff and going live and all this stuff, everything that he told me, every single time, it was exactly the same. Nothing changed. Which,
Well, at least you didn't have to pull a string out of your cat's ass.
The fuck?
I had to pull a string out of my dog's ass. She eats something, and it was hanging out of her ass. I had to pull it out of her ass.
Well, thanks for letting me know. Okay.
Well, I just let everybody know that was sitting here
talking about, but now I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about.
I don't know what it was. It looked like a Hershey's Kiss thing or whatever that I pulled out of her ass. She didn't like it either.
Well, Indiana.
Well, would you?
No, but I don't know what the hell it was. I don't know.
He's sitting. Whatever I said to you, I am sorry.
It was a pretty good size string, PK.
And it was my fault. And I tried to make up for it by going on other people's channels and telling people that he's a scammer and all that shit, but then people started going after me. So I was just like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck to do. But I did remain his mod. I told you about this. We were talking when this happened, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, remember I tried to get you to go real rogue and shit.
Yeah, I don't do rogue. I'm sorry. That's not me. But I mean, I pretended to still be his friend for a long time, and I was trying to get information out of him. And I actually did get some, so I mean not that much, but
I guess they want to know if you have any videos of of Jeremiah's live stream or whatever, their Indiana auditor piece sitting down. Because we know a lot of people like to video snipe. Just goes to show you, though, that fucking chihuahua will eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
What? When I was actually supporting him, and then I was the only one that was actually would support him, and then that's a shit. That should have been a red flag to me right there. But he did. But when I was modding for him and all that shit, he wasn't blocking people like he did. I mean, it just got worse when he found out after I went, after when he found out that I was fucking against him. Son of a bitch isn't getting. He's not getting out of jail for a while.
I don't know, PK. I don't know if she'll eat it again or eat something like that again or not.
Please don't ever say anything to me like that again.
What? Did I pull a string out of my dog's ass?
No, please don't pull a string out of your cat's ass.
Uh-huh.
That was fucking weird.
Well, what would you do if you seen a string hanging out of your cat's ass? Wouldn't you pull it out?
Dude,
I'm just saying, why wouldn't you pull it out?
first I'd get some gloves and also a bunch of other shit.
I mean, you wouldn't want your pet to suffer with a string hanging out of its ass.
Yeah, let's change the subject.
The dog could have pulled it from the cat.
Don't make fun of my kitty cat.
I'm not making fun of your cat. I'm just saying that if your cat had a string stuck out of its ass, you would help it.
Make fun of my cat. I'll beat your ass.
Did you make everything weird? Stop. He is planning on moving Sam to Indy. What the fuck?
John, that's not funny. That whole Sam thing, it's not funny.
I don't know. She probably wouldn't be a bad girl once she's cleaned up all the drugs and everything.
I don't know.
Lose about 30 pounds, get plastic surgery.
Kill myself before I do that.
Sad part about it is she wasn't a bad looking woman before she met Jeremiah.
That's true.
Hey, Mary.
Hi, Jan.
How are you?
Doing all right. How about you?
A shit show, lawless, self-polygon, so daddy.
Greg wasn't live today. I wonder what he was doing.
He said he's gonna start going live every other day. I don't know if that's true or not, but that'd be cool if it did.
And KS4 didn't come on tonight. Yeah, Dustin didn't come on.
Yeah.
You're as creepy. What the fuck? You're as creepy as Indy? Damn. 10 times worse, honestly. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, my twin, for calling me creepy.
Wait a minute. Why would he call it? Huh? He didn't call you creepy.
Collie. As creepy as Indy. Calling someone creepy.
I don't know.
My
I think
my twin didn't say it. No, it was Indiana.
Yeah.
She said,
I
how
think,
am I creepy? What the fuck?
I think everybody can be creepy at times. My cat's creepy. Yeah. She just creeped her ass right up here. It's like we're waiting on the.
Pain in the ass.
Think you're creepy with all the fake accounts you make? What the fuck? I don't have any fake accounts. I don't. I have 2 other channels that I've not done anything with, but plan to do something with in the future.
Heart.
They're just kind of sitting in limbo.
Yeah.
Indy, I'm going to change my name. It just says 14 days. That's sad when you have to wait 14 days. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty cat. Oh, just a good kitty cat.
I'm gonna play something because it's just getting too silent.
Nah, just.
I'm just gonna play something. You'll like it.
No. Watch, I want to show you something when my damn camera comes on.
I saw her. So now, where the hell is Indian Otter in this?
What?
Where the hell is Indian Auditor on there? You know?
This is great. I love best intro ever.
Like this one that I made for when we went live. At least I put my name on there, but I made your name bigger.
Like I said. I mean,
say what?
What?
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing. The Killing Joke. What's up, Killing? How are you?
What's up, Killing Joke?
See,
this is bullshit.
See the cat?
Five people are watching from your channel. Or you? 3 people are watching from the Grims. 0 on mine.
See the
0.
kitty? She's a happy cat. Y'all should hear her. She's just purring up a storm. Got a pretty long-tailed kitty cat, huh? Yeah. There's a pretty long-tailed kitty cat, huh?
Right into the core.
I appreciate that, PK. Oh. She's having fun being petted. No. Oh, she's just gonna melt, huh? You're just gonna melt, huh? Yeah, hers just gonna melt.
Yeah, like your chocolate.
Yeah, like my chocolate. Yep. Oh, she's a good kitty cat.
Just knows what the hell we're even talking about.
Oh, hers a good kitty.
5 viewers. Grim Reapers Network 2. My channel 0. Nightmares 6.
They don't go to your channel because you block people.
Fuck you, man.
Well, the cat is now cleaning itself.
I'll block anybody except the elves.
I blocked a troll once.
Be that sports Jeremy Meta. Yeah, have a good night, PK. Thanks for
Have a good night, PK.
Thanks for not watching on my channel. I'm just being some smart ass.
You had 7 or 8 earlier. At one point, we had almost 40 people in here.
Can't be where we're like this.
Because they came and went. They have very short attention spans. So tell me that we belong together.
What time is it tomorrow?
Huh?
WWE.
I'm not sure.
Probably 8, 7 your time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm at that point where it's been fun and it's been real. And it's been real fun.
Yes, I realized that, and I used probably about maybe a couple months. I don't know. I don't know. Not a couple months. Maybe just a month. I don't know. Pretending to still support him, so I could be a mod and find out some shit that he told me. Like he told me like one of the things. He told me that Preston, he's homosexual, fine, right? Which is fine.
Have a good night, Indiana P. Sitting down.
But it was Midwest audits caught him having sex with it was either his nephew or cousin.
That's weird. Say good night, Indy.
Good night.